Yes! Oh, wicked! Let's rock! Awesome! Okay, wicked. Right, how is everyone doing today? This is going to be a proper awesome stream. I'll explain why. Because I spent almost the last month, even maybe 2 months, quite a long period of time, making a map, which was fun, but it was... it did take quite a while. There was lots of little nitpicky bits. Now, I did have a few little bits that left to do on the map, and I just thought, like, I'll have a quick explanation as to what I've done. It's something quite moderate and boring. But so where we've got this is the number of coins, this is the number of rumple tokens. I've essentially made an entirely new script for these things, because before I thought, oh no, I can use another script and see if, and then yeah, and I wanted to try and use another script, but it has such a different purpose that I was just like, no, we're going to just stick with just creating a new one. So, but today is going to be the fun day, right? This is going to be the day where we start actually making cards. So there's multiple, there's a few people that I promised that I'd make cards for, and that is what we're going to work on today. So I won't list all the people, but what I'm going to do first is we're going to start off with there's a particular streamer who's absolutely brilliant, right? Like I look at his coding and he is on he is on a level above what I can do. He's an absolute genius. He's made a game that is called, let's see if I can find it. Hold on. One sec. I'm going to see if I can find... Sorry, let me have a look. I've got to actually work out... Sorry, it's actually over here. Where is it? Wormhole Adventurer. Oh, wow, there's an update. Yes. Oh, fantastic, right? He's made this game called Wormhole Adventurer that's absolutely fantastic, right? It's one of those games that is so satisfying to do, to actually play. Thoroughly recommend it. Anyway, his name is Lakia, and he is and I promised that I'd make a game. It's obviously to do with spaceships, so I will make a card for him, and I've got the idea of the card in my head. We can obviously make tweaks to it, but the purpose of Lakia, it's going to be called Lakia Battle Plan, and it's going to be like, instead of it being like a really big, epic, massive card, it's just going to be a really nice little nippy card that's useful in certain situations. So what we're going to do first is, if I go into resources and sorry, I'm getting this red thing over. Yeah, anyway, sorry, resources, sprites. Let's close all this, and we have card art. I'm going to add all the cards over here. Wow, so that's actually, if you look, that's almost, how many is that? That's, if I go like that, oh, so yeah, 72 actually. I think there's probably some numbers missing here, but yeah, that's not bad, 72. Let me go get rid of that. Okay, so let's go get all the new cards, which is going to be in this folder here. Right, cards, card sprites, card art. So, oh, I haven't actually saved the, so let's go into this. Let me have a quick check. So, right, so these are the cards that we're going to be putting in. I just thought you can have a quick look at them. So we've got, that's going to be Isherwood at the Party Royale. I can't remember, I had a good name for that, but I can't remember what it's called now. It's going to be this. So all these 5 cards here, these 5, sorry, that's actually the same, are going to be like, they're going to be kind of not 5 in 1, but they have got a strategy. These are 2 streamers that I like. There's Redbeard and Dreads, who play Hearthstone Arena, that I thought, oh, I need to make a totem out of them. This is going to be the Lakia Battle Plan, which should be like fun. This is going to be quite a tricky one. That's why I'm going to start with this one first, and this one here is Code Rad. Now there's another game developer called Code Rad who's absolutely, again, like so good at programming, and he's quite humble about it. And he's got the actual game that he's working on at the moment is a sort of Souls-like rogue-like, I suppose, which is also like Slay the Spire. So anyway, I think these are the. I actually originally thought it was 10 cards. It looks like it's 9. Anyway, this is what we're going to work on. So I'm going to go Control-Shift-S and then save as PNG. Yeah. Right, so we can get rid of this now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We don't need that one. So that's 9 cards. All right. So I'm just going to drag them onto my thing over here. So this, annoyingly, this might not. Yeah. Let me just put this on here. In fact, I need to unselect these. And we just need to change some of the names here. So this one here will be 77, 79. Didn't need to do that. 80. It just makes life a lot easier when we're sorting things out if I just have them all numbered. So 82. Okay, fantastic. Let's rock. Okay, so that's all that's sorted here. So I want to. I think my big ugly mug is in the way. No, it's not actually. That kind of works out quite well. So this is what we're working on first. This is going to be Lakia Battle Plan. Because obviously once I've made a card, I then have to make all the upgrades. And this card is going to be very unique in that when you upgrade it, hold on, let me just quickly. So 1, 2, 8. Yeah, and 1, 2, 8. Point filter, none, and apply. But yeah, so this is going to be an interesting card because you upgrade it once and it does something quite useful. Then you upgrade it again. You upgrade it again and it does something else useful. And then you upgrade it a third time and it does a third thing. So there's like 3. So it's just a very good utility card. What I kind of want to do as well, which I'll come to in a little bit. I was going to say because I'm actually going to. Where we've got this image here, I kind of want to get that spaceship to do as part of the animation when you play it. It's just going to be a quick thing where it flies across the screen. Anyway, right, so one thing at a time. We're going to go card SO, create card. This is going to be Lakia Battle Plan. 0, 1. Okay, so we've just got to check all the things. So this is going to be Lakia Battle Plan. The mana cost is going to be 1. The card level is going to be 1. The sprite is going to be. Let's hope I can find it. Is it quicker for me to keep? No, it's okay. Found it. It's okay. Right, done. It's going to be a spell. The card text, activate your hold on, what's it going to be? Activate your ready camps. It's not going to vanquish, it's not scrap. 1, I think we only need 1 bit of text, and that is just going to be activate your ready camps. I probably better put a full stop there, so Control C. I don't actually know if we need this key int actually. oh, actually, no, I don't think we need any of that. So let me just go minus and minus. Activate your ready camps. This will be a, let's go put it as a rare. Card info, that's what I wanted. So ready camp, that's all we need, I think. So mana, I don't think any of this, I don't think any of that matters there. Okay, so now that we've done that, I want to make all the upgrades. So I'm going to go control duplicate 2. So it's going to be a little bit wordy. So activate your ready camps. The level 2 version is going to be still card level 2. Activate your ready camps. Add 1 extra mana next turn. I think we just keep this all in one thing. So yeah, it's just going to be a lot of utility. So when you upgrade it, it means that not only do you activate your ready camps, but you also add 1 mana extra turn. And that's card of that. I think that's all we need. So I am just having a quick look, see if there's anything else I need to change. So now we can go Control D. Level 3 is exactly the same again, except for it's add 1 mana card, add 2 extra cards next turn. So this will mean like you. So it's really like, I mean, obviously it's a lot of a commitment. If you level it to level 3, it's going to be quite a lot of work. But this is proper commitment. So let me just get all the text correct. Add 2 extra cards next turn. Now this might be too good, but that's one thing which is quite nice about this game. It's fine if we make cards too good. That's that means it's got space to be nerfed. So I think that's fine. Right. So we've got essentially everything in place. Now I want to, if I have don't load there, that just means that we can put whatever we like in our deck. So let's go 0. And we kind of need to add, if I go Rainbow Alliance, we want a few of those. Lonely Bees Defender, we're going to add a few of those, and then we're going to have Lakia Battle Plan 1, 2 and 3. Okay, so why have I done all of this? So we've actually got the deck sorted, but we haven't actually got the Lakia card to do anything yet, but that's okay. That's what we're looking to do now. So I think, and I kind of want to just test this. I'm going to press play. We might get an error message. No, it looks like we're good. So we've got this card. It does nothing at the moment because we haven't got it to do anything. But that's what we're going to work on now. All right. So let's just go to Control S. So in our Game Master, we've got card action script. Now this is the big daddy. This is the big script, which I have been debating different ways of fixing this, and I can't find any. So what we can do now is, these are all the cards. These are all the things that have been done for each card. Scrolling, absolutely loads of scrolling. That's fine. Okay, so case, Lakia, battle plan. Break. And I kind of, what I want to do is just so, because it's been a little while since I've done this, debug.log, I want to kind of have just something saying, hey you, right. I just want to check that all the coding works, that if I play Lakia Battle Plan, then it will say, hey you. So we want to just quickly play it, check that we get the debug message saying heyo. If not, there is a chance it's not because I might have missed something. No, we got it, everything's fine. Okay, so at the moment, it's not that useful a card. All it means is that you get a debug message saying heyo. Right, so let me do all the green, we can do the green text. So ship to fly over ready camps, activate ready camps, whoa, hang on a sec, that was almost everything that I wanted. Whoa, okay, yes, okay, that's almost exactly what I wanted. If card level is greater or equal to 2, then we want to add 1 mana to next turn. Ship to fly over. Mana coins. So this ship, it's not going to be anything super amazing. It's just going to be a ship that kind of just flies off the screen and just goes through. I could try and do something slightly more fancy, but because I do want to have, I do like the idea of putting particle effects in, but for the time being, I'm not going to worry. No, I was hoping I could get something similar. Let's see. Oh, that needs to be 2. Ship to fly over. Hand. Add 2 cards to your 2 extra cards. I could try and make it that it draws it now. That's something that we could actually, we could back and forth about. I don't know. I quite like the idea that it's more just a really useful card, and I'm always slightly fearful of having cards that draw other cards, because I don't want you to be able to just kind of have an infinite loop and stuff. So anyway, right, let's go first things first. What I kind of want to do is we are going to, the actual sprite that I've got on the little card, I want to turn that into a unique sprite that we can essentially have fun with. Right, we can actually do stuff with. So how am I going to do that? What we're going to do first is we're going to go back into Rumbletown. Rumbletown card art. This bad boy. So, and then I kind of want to. So we've got Lakia Battle Plan. Haha. So what we're going to do is go Control C, File, New. Let me try and work out the easiest way of doing this. I wonder if I can just... Ah, okay. That's the haze. I'm just trying to work out where the gun is. That's it. So if I go... flatten. Right, I'm trying to work out the easiest way of doing this. So these are the bits that we want. So I think it's just these here. Now I've got to be cautious. Whenever I flatten, I need to remember to undo it. The only reason I'm flattening now is so I can go Control C and then File, New. That's okay. Control V. So we've now got that sprite separate from everything else. Now that we're on here, I'm just going to go Control Z, 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 and then that's fine. Okay. So this is our sprite that we're working with. I'm going to have sprite trim. And I kind of like to try and make, so if I have canvas size, if we just have 128 by 128, just having those numbers even makes everything a lot easier for later. So this is the sprite that we're looking for. So Control Shift S, haven't really worked out where we're going to save it. I think I'll save it in bean character. Yeah, I quite like having all the character things here. So we're going to have Lakia ship. So I'll save it there and I'll go Control Shift S. We'll also save it as a PNG. Okay, so we now have that ship. I just need to hunt it down, which is somewhere over here. I think it's in beans, character. This is what we're after. Sorry, that was quite a long-winded way of getting that, but it was worth it. It was worth it, and I'm happy. Right, so not this one. We want this one here. And resources, sprites, beans, character beans. So yeah, where we're holding the glycerca, I think we've also got space. We can also put this over here. All right. So I'm going to do my generic 1 to 8 point filter and none. All right, and then apply. Okay, so we now have create 2D objects, sprite, square. This is going to be Lakia ship go. All right, let's go give it that sprite that we've just given it. And I want to just have it. No, let's go frontier. Order layer 50. I'm not going to worry too much. So. I've got to work out exactly how I want to do it. So we're going to find a. We kind of want it to. So this is the point in which, now that we've got this here, I'm going to play the game. And I kind of want to just have a sort of little look as to how I'm going to do all this. So if I do Rainbow Alliance, which is really convenient. So what we kind of want to happen is for this to obviously turn around and fly over all of this, exit the screen, and it kind of like activate these ready camps while that's happening, right? And then I want it to then fly all the way up here to just to let you know that it's kind of giving you mana next turn. And then if you get cards as well, I want it to just fly along there. I think that should be fine. So we've just got to find the exact routes as to where we want to go. So once we've done that, it should be quite easy to... Oh yes, Lakia Gaming, yes! You caught me during while I'm making your card. We've got, this is the Lakia battle plan that we're working on at the moment. And I want to put a little animation. How's it going though, man? Oh yeah, actually, on a complete side note as well, just, you know when I said I made 30 lines of code for a particular thing, I wasn't exaggerating. This is the add binary, right? literally, this was how much I needed. And then, there was that sort of frustration of seeing it literally be done in one line of code. But if ever there's a way which I can make things inefficient. Oh, nice. Anyway, yeah, just chill. We've got we're gonna have a I'm working on just making a really nice little a nice little animation. So all I really need to do is we actually need to make a Lakia ship script, I think. So I've got to work out where we're going to keep it, because there's quite a few. It's not anything too complicated, but a couple of little interesting things I need to put into it. So scripts. Probably not there. Actually, I got. Okay. Actually, where do we keep the character glyph circus script? Because I feel that would be about the same place where I should keep the Lakia battle script. So we've got bean scripts, perfect here. So create C# script, Lakia ship script. Right. Okay. I learnt that and that's the thing. I've learnt many times. I still haven't actually done this. Is if ever you want to change this name here, a lot of pain is ensued. Oh no, I haven't got round to that. I just went to I just did the basic training part. I only got through about 7 of them. I'm going to do that a bit later today. I think the only problem is, I think when it actually comes to don't get me wrong, I think this is brilliant. It's just whenever I'm trying to make any code, I don't know the way which I found easiest is literally just bring up Unity, have the script there, and run it from that. But I know that's probably not the most efficient way. Because if you try to use the code, by the way, Code Wars. It's a great website for trying to make good, efficient code. Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't realise. Sorry, I thought that was part of Code Wars. I'll tell you what, is that all right? I think you're on the. I'm pretty sure you're on the whitelist. But if you put a link in the chat, then I can look at that a bit later. I just want to double check. Hold on. Nightbot regulars. Here we go. Yes, you're okay. You're okay. Yes, you're on there. It's fine. Yeah, I won't look at that now, but I'm gonna have a little play around with that later. Because I do. Yes, obviously coding is. Yeah, I just love coding. Right. Okay. So what I want to happen is for this to. So we've made the Lakia script shift. I just kind of want to get some numbers here. So minus 7.0, 7.0, minus 6. Yeah. So I'm writing down numbers just so I can remember them. When I find a bit of paper. Here's all my post-it notes. Right. Let's rock. Right. So. Minus 7. The reason I'm writing all this down is just so I kind of have an idea as to exactly what I want to happen. I've got like a bit of a vision. So now, because and I want it to be just a quick animation. I don't want it to sort of take too long. But yeah, so there, and then if I have say. Go, and I kind of like the idea that it's going to come in and slowly turn as well. So it's roughly about there. So I'm just writing down numbers at the moment. So I'm looking at here. I'm looking at the sort of coordination. And what if that was 0? Does that make anything easier? Yeah, that looks fine. And minus 9. 0.5. Yeah, cool. So minus 0.5 and 0. And here's where it gets a bit confusing. We kind of want this to be the far left, because we can't, because obviously I still want this to be able to see this. We kind of want to get whatever the x value of. So I'm not actually going to put a number here. We're just going to say x value of mana coins. And then, yeah, and we're going to start at -5. Right. I'll start with doing that, and we're going to worry about the cards a bit later. Okay. Right. So let's go stop this animation. Right. We've got this here. Lakia ship script. Let's rock. Let's go edit this script. Let's go. First of all, just get all the things that we need. So first of all, we need access. I don't even know if we need the sprite. You know what? We can. Well, I don't think we need the sprite because it's just one sprite. Oh, duh! Okay, right, yes. Okay, fantastic. Right, let's rock. Okay, awesome. Okay, I saw that there was an update earlier. New ships, new modules, and some new features. Okay, right. Why do you do this to me? Right, okay, luckily I've got some days off, right? So I've got to actually work out I've got to work out a day, because, by the way, when I play it, this isn't going to be a casual. I'm not just going to sit down for, be like, oh, I'll give it a quick 20 minutes and then I'll try something else. Well, now, with that information in mind... Oh, right, okay, fair enough. No, that's good to know. Because it's like, I think the next time I play it, it's going to be, I wake up early and I'm going to have a proper grind. It's like, so, but as it is, I've got quite a few days off around Christmas. So I am once it's done, this is going to be a right. This is going to be a really fun day where I'm just going to have some goodies and I'm just going to play it for literally an entire day, and then realise that I still need more display screens. Right. So anyway, what? Okay. Oh yes. By the way, we've got hold on, cancel, that's all fine. That's fine, and I think we're all good. Sorry, I need to check a couple of things. Right, so I can get rid of that. Oh yeah, that was it. Right, so let me do something fancy. So I want to get the entire of the Lakia ship, the entire of the Lakia card with all the upgrades working in, I'm going to say, actually, hold on. If I do this, 20 minutes is probably a little bit. Let's say, right, half an hour. Okay, let's go. Right. Oh wow, okay, that is infinitely better. That is so much better. Okay, all right. Right, anyway, right, let's rock. This is going to be fantastic. Right, so I have got 29 minutes 36 seconds. We are going to make the entire Lakia card in that time. So at the moment we are just looking at the Lakia ship script itself. So this is going to be quite an easy script. So we're going to have a public transform Lakia trans get private. Oh no get private set. That's good. And then void awake. That's almost what I want, although I just like having the get component transform, even though it does exactly the same thing. Okay, so all we need is just 3 functions. So public void activate ready camps movements, that's fine. So it's not actually going to activate the ready camp, it's just going to sort of have it displayed. We're going to have I'm just going to have a public bool busy. Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely fair enough. Yeah. Like I'm gonna be doing quite a lot today. Hopefully, like when you do get back, you'll be able to see Lakia Battle Plan all in action. Properly looking forward to actually giving Wormhole Adventure another go. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Right, public. Right. So let's go make just the functions here. So public void add mana next turn movements, and yeah, public void add cards next turn movements. Okay, right, so we've got access to the transform. We now need to make the coroutines. So all I really need to do is go Control C, private I enumerator, Control V, but that is going to be routine, busy equals true, busy equals false, and right, now here is where we can actually start putting this together. Start coroutine, activate that, let's go. Right, okay. Oh, no music. Oh no, right, I'm wasting too much time. I want to play music. Okay. Oh, it feels like this whole thing's crashed. Here we go. Let me just try and go like that. Okay. I think we're back in. Okay, right. Okay. So what's going to happen here? We want to start at so Lakia trans dot position equals new vector 3 minus 7.0f minus 6.0f, and we're going to do something a bit interesting as well. We're going to have Lakia trans, not quite that, Lakia trans dot EULA angles equals, and now here is where I didn't actually entirely think this through. So we want it to first of all be facing up, so 0, 0, 0. So equals vector 0, and then we're going to have it rotate and move to another place in just a sec. So int chum equals mover dot instance dot move to point Lakia trans. The point that we want to, that is new vector 3 minus 0.5f and 0.0f, and the time that it's going to take. Oh, this is going to be quick. This is all going to be quick. So 0.25f, because I don't want people to be like, when they're playing a card, I don't want them to be waiting too much. Okay, and we're also going to have mover.instance.rotate to point Lakia trans new I've got to be a bit cautious with this. So in order to rotate this, what is it? Is it the Z? So that needs to rotate to, it looks like it needs to rotate to -90, but I think I've got it coded that I can, like, -90 and 270 are actually the same thing, which is a bit confusing, but you'll have to trust me on this. And that over 0.25 seconds, and then while mover.instance.s to f bool charm. So that's just essentially moving to the corner, and now we kind of want to go to, we're going to use almost this exact code again. In fact, we're going to use a lot of this again. Don't need that, and we want to go to, if I just go 10, I think that's fine. I think that's all we need, and all the others are actually going to be a little bit easier. Kind of want to just make this nice and clean. So what's happening? We're setting the position and the unit angle to a particular place. And then it's going to, first of all, it's going to move into the corner, it's going to take a turn, and then it's going to whoosh across. Hopefully it will look really cool. Hopefully it will look quite good. We could add a particle effect at some point to make it look better, but we've got the basic premise sorted there. Okay, so now that we've done that, we're going to, I'm going to be super lazy here. We can actually use a lot of this stuff for the add mana. So this will be, I mean, look how lazy I'm being here, but this is fine, this works. We're on 21 minutes, I think we're making good time, I think we can do this. So first of all, I want it to start, so this is where we'll try and work out how to do this. So now, hold on. So, no, maybe not. Like, in my head, I'm trying to work out, because the easiest way of actually getting this to, like, because I want to make sure that the issue that we've got is I can't give it a static number where I want to summon it. I actually need to make it on the left of the screen. And I need to work out what the X value of the left of the screen is, which is a little bit difficult. So screen dot width over 2. So I think it's, yeah, minus screen over width over 2 plus F, and that'll go from -6 to +6. I think that's fine. So we don't need to worry about this here, and we don't really need to worry about this bit. And we just want to go to, so this number here is a little bit ugly, and it's probably not going to be the correct place, but we'll find out. Control C, Control V, and that'll be, I think we can just simply put 6. And let's go make it half a second, because it's going a little bit further distance. Yeah, this one, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. We'll see what it looks like. I think that might be the wrong one, but we'll find out. Yeah, I think that'll go like miles to the left, but we'll find out. Start coroutine. Add. Okay. Yeah, if we're struggling, I might just do a placeholder like -6 or something. We'll find out. Right, now we need to do something very similar again. So, let's see. Right, 17 minutes, okay. We're still making good time. Right, start coroutine. Right, yes, Betty is on form. Okay, so we now need to... Oh, actually, this one is easier. This one is easier. So, where do we want to start it? We want to start it, let's just say, -8.0f. This one is going to be -3.5f. I'll explain why all these numbers. I think these numbers, because the actual width of the screen, the height of the screen, is always going to be 5. Yeah. Or no, it's going to be 10. So if I do -3.5, it's going to be a little bit up. Oh, KO2 fan as well. Yes, let's rock. How are you doing, man? Oh, wicked. Oh, this is so cool. Like, I'm finally actually getting a really good fun stream done today. So at the moment, Lakia has, I'm making a Lakia specific card where it involves a spaceship, and I'm just getting the movement sorted. This should hopefully be quite fun. I'm doing all the coding and seeing if I can get it to work. Right, and then let's have a look. So I think we have more or less done it. I'm just looking to see if there's anything more that I need to add. So there's quite a lot of things that can go wrong here, but I'm fine with that. That's part of the game, right? Okay. So now we need to make this a game object. I've got to try and find a good place to put it as well. In fact, let's go put it in the same place that I kept Gliss Zerka, the actual physical Gliss Zerka game object, because that feels like that's the characters. That's fine because it kind of is a character in a way. We have given it the script. I can now get rid of this, and if we go into our card actions now, we've still got more challenges. But anyway, but KO2 fan, how's everything rocking your side? Like, it's like kind of I've only been really working on my map lately, and it's been although it's been actually fun, I've made quite a lot of progress with it. I've realised it's not quite as exciting as actually making fun new cards. Right, so Lakia battle plan. So what we'll need to do first is have Lakia ship script equals Lakia ship script. I'm actually just going to call this LSS equals instantiate resources.load. In fact, I should put all of this somewhere else. I don't know where, but I'll put this somewhere else. As in once I've made this, I'm going to put all this code somewhere else because it seems a bit ugly to just have it here. But I'm fine with that for the time being. Equals resources.load game object. Let's go find where it is. I should have actually get instance ID or get component Lakia shape script. So we just need to find where this comes from, and I can do that by just going copy this path and it's That's a good question, actually. What's it like weather-wise, your side? Because it's been legitimately too cold. Like, I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but it's just, you've probably noticed I've got a coat on today. It's so cold in my house right now, and it's like we're trying to be a bit sparing with the like heating and stuff. So I thought, if I can actually have a nice comfortable stream, so we've got the heat blasting, I'm wearing the coat, and I'm just like, yes, okay, now we're kind of doing all right. So LSS dot activate ready camp movements while LSS dot busy yield return null. Now I need to remember how to actually activate the ready camps. So we're going to come back to that. Like I can't remember. In fact, I wonder if I would say it's going to be in this script. If I was to take a guess, I'd say it's going to be in this script. So I'm just going to go Control F, activating ready caps. Oh, this looks good. Right, let's find all the references. Nice. Okay. It looks like this is it. This is pretty much what we need to do. We just need to copy this. This should be fine. Let me go over here. And I'm going to put this here. Let me go to this definition as well. Yeah, okay, that's fine, because I also want to make sure that like it still kind of works even if there are no ready camps to activate. And I think all of this is fine. So what's happening first is we're setting the ship off and activating the ready camps at the same time, and then we're essentially just waiting till both of these things are done, and then we're going to so just kind of fitting these all into place, and now we're going to have LSS dot those movements there. And now, how do we add one? I think it's the script, our old classic script of don't delete this script. That's it. Right. There is a way of add extra mana. So yeah, I've got to remember how to do this. Like, because have I done a proper? Let me go Control MO, because this script here, get extra card this turn. Oh no, add extra card this turn. I think it's that, and add extra mana this turn. I really should be saying add extra mana next turn, but that should still be fine. So this is delete this script.instance. Yep. So 9 minutes, I think we're still looking good. I think we're still there. So about here, we want to have delete this script dot instance dot add extra cards this turn. I think that will mean that we have, like, when we do that, we'll get an extra. Oh no, but that's the wrong one. That's right down here. This is delete this script dot instance dot add extra mana this turn, and it defaults to 1, so that's fine. Don't need to change anything there. so like, I mean, how cool will this be if it works first time? I have a feeling it probably won't, but I think it will mostly work. The thing that I'm slightly worried about is I'm pretty sure the X value when I'm adding mana is going to be slightly off, but I think that's it. Okay, right, we still got 8 minutes in hand, so we've got to see if this works. There are many things that can go wrong here, but let's just see. First of all, any error messages? No. Any error messages upon starting? No. Oh, yes! Oh, wicked. Oh, man, how are you doing? Oh, wicked. So, right, actually, I've got... Oh, yeah, I'm doing really well. I don't know. I put a rather comical post a little while ago, bribing people to download Boxer with chocolates. But I'm sort of going solid on that offer. So yeah. But more importantly, right? What have you been up to lately? Oh yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. But let's see how we go. Let's see if I can do this. Right. So. This is level 1, so what we're expecting to happen is I play this card, we then see a ship kind of fly over like that, then we activate all these ready camps, right, and then they're going to get some minions that pop out, and that should be everything. Right, let's go. Oh, you know what? That's okay. So these ones produce an extra one because we got this card, right? That was a lot quicker than I thought, but that's fine. I might be able to slow that down a little bit, but that was cool. Right, so this one here should mean that we activate the ready camps. The same thing's going to happen. We're going to activate more, but then we should get a ship coming along here, but I have a feeling it's going to be in the wrong place. So let me just see if it happens. Yes, okay. Oh, no, everything's fine. Okay, so now that we've done that, right, and I press end turn, we're going to have our 5 mana crystals and 1 extra one. Let's see if that works. Yes, look, oh my gosh. Okay, right, now I also want to be very cautious here. If I just end turn, I want to make sure that we don't get the extra mana this time. It should just be on 5. Okay, brilliant, perfect. Okay, right, so now we want to do, we don't have it, which is a bit annoying, but what we're looking to do is do the other Lakia background. In fact, why don't we do these ones now, and I'm going to end turn. So now we should have 1 extra mana this turn. Right. So we've got the 1 extra one now. This is the big daddy. I'm going to play this one here, right? And why not play this one as well? I just want to make sure I'm not accidentally winning. That's fine. Okay. Right. So now, I wasn't actually paying attention. Did we see a ship fly across at the bottom? It might have been really quick. Anyway, right. So hopefully we'll have 2 extra mana crystals and we'll have 7 cards. No, that's good. That's good to know. Right, so we should be having... we didn't. And I've got to work out why. So, but that's fine, We can just... let me actually just start building some defenders because we just need them right now. We'll get rid of these. And why not? Let's go and activate these ready camps. Okay. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you'll be killing a race of sentient beings. Oh yeah, by the way, kind of 100% goes without saying, at some point down the line, we would need to, I would want to make a, Gorosol card as well. I don't know what it's going to do, but, yeah, I like it. Right, so we're going to be very cautious here. We want to, in fact, let me go pause. Oh, I just thought I haven't actually destroyed any of these ships at any point, so we're actually getting quite a lot of these Lakia ships coming along. So now I'm going to, we've paused it, right? It needs to be, it's this card here. So I'm going to go. Oh yeah, so Control Shift P is unpause. So Control Shift P. All right. I want to do this. Control Shift P. Okay, right. So. I think I just missed it. Okay. No, everything happened too fast. Okay, never mind. Yeah, like, I mean, it's supposed to. I need to actually destroy it. You know what? This has worked pretty well, though. All things considered, this has worked really well. So, what we need to do. Oh, no, I didn't need to do that. But actually, while we're here, I may as well just have. So, Lakia Battle Plan. Oh, hang on, I didn't change the level. So, this is actually, even though it's saying all this extra stuff. Yeah. Okay. So, hold on, I need to do... Okay, damn, I can't do it fast enough. Right, anyway, I know the problem. So what I've done, I've made all these cards, but I haven't actually... Battle Plan. Yeah, look, I didn't change that level there. So that should do that, and let me do a few other things as well. So at this point here, we just want to have destroy... lss.game object. Like I say, this is a big, horrible, ugly, chunky bit of code that I'm fitting in quite premium real estate here, so I'm going to have to put this somewhere else at some point, but we'll worry about that in a sec. Right, now I've done all of that, what do I want? Oh yes, right, let's go to this definition. Extra mana. Oh no, not that one. Gone to the wrong place. It's the wrong trousers. It's this bad boy here. Instead of this screen width thing, I'm just going to have minus 6.0 F. So it's not going to be exactly where we want it. Minus 6.0 F. So yeah, so that should fly up, and this one should fly along. Right, okay. I think we've done enough things that it should be... Oh, yeah! Oh, wicked! Oh, how's she doing? Yeah, thanks for coming in, by the way. Like, yeah, I've been... like, I haven't been able to stream much lately, and it's just always nice when I can stream. Right, so 37 seconds. Okay, it's pretty much got to work this time. Right, let's go get these ready camps online. Okay, so this one here, we want to see a spaceship fly over and then fly up, and then nothing else. So, yep, okay, that's good. And this one here should fly over, then fly up, then fly along. It didn't fly along. Okay, right, 12 seconds. No. It's because that one sign, that's what I needed to do. Okay, right, 4 seconds. Okay. Go. No. Alright, fair enough. It's some for whatever reason defaults to saying starting soon. I'm not sure why. Okay. Right, so anyway, we now that we have done that, now that we can relax, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot to rotate it. That's fine. That can go. That needs to be. Let's see. I can quite easily actually. The only problem is I've got to. Yeah, I think you're right actually. So I'll have to tweak a few things to do that, but I'm entirely in agreement. So what we should do, so this is currently taking 1/4 of a second. Maybe I could make it say 40, and that should be 40. This here, I could just make it take, say, 0.75, and that 0.75. Okay, so let's give that a shot. Yeah, you might be right. Let's see if it does. Because the only problem is I don't want people to be slowed down by the game too much. I don't want people to just be like, oh, I just can't be bothered to wait for this animation again. Right, so that looked better. That looked better actually. I think I preferred that. Let me go get one of these just up so something's going on. Right, so this is going to be just the first two. So 1, 2. That looked good. I'm fine with that. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Okay, I like it. Right, wicked. Okay, 1 card down, another 8 to go. Right, so what I want to do is like I don't normally actually do much art on stream. But we're going to this next one is going to be fun. This next one is going to be fun. I'm really glad, by the way. That was getting that done in just over half an hour is a really big deal. Well, I mean, well, what are you talking about? I can be like, I mean. Oh, right, so what we're going to do now is, let me have a look. So this card here, Code Rad. What I'm going to do, I want to get these, I want to get just this like box with the thing on, and I want to see the button go down, and hopefully this will look quite nice. So let's just work out where it is. So that's what I want first. Control C. File. New. Okay. Control V. That's absolutely fine. And then we want to have a new layer. Oh no, I've lost where I was. We're over here somewhere. There it is, that's the one. So I think it's this one here. We're going to go Control C, Control V. Oh, actually, I kind of want the thing as well. I'll put it on a new layer for the time being. New layer. Control C. Okay, right, so now we've done that, I don't think we need this anymore. I'm just going to call this sprite. So first of all, sprite, trim, sprite, canvas size, and let's have it as 128 by 128 because it's something to the power 2 and everything's great when that happens. Okay, so now I'm going to go Control Shift S. And we'll save it here as, I'll put a new folder and I'll just have it as Code Rad. So what is my plan here? So this is Code Rad. Code Rad. I am essentially looking, all I want is just an animation, maybe sort of 4 or 5 slides of this kind of being pushed down. And I think the cheating way of doing it is how I'm going to do it. So first of all, let's just merge this down so we've got all of this red bit in one go, and then I mean this is a lousy cheating way. Oh, hang on a sec. No, I like that. Hold on, so I need to go Control Z. So what I can do is I can actually have the animation flash for a little bit and then go down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Because Code Rad, it's going to be a really good, useful card. It might even be, again, too overpowered. But, so what I kind of need to do is go press Alt-N and then go E. Let's make this size bigger, make the opacity say 128, alright, Alt-N, and then that can just go all together, so Just delete it. Okay, so it will eventually, if I F2, if we have that on a tag properties ping pong, okay, yeah, it's going to kind of flash for a little bit and then go down. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. So yeah, like I think because I could actually have it flash a couple of times and then just push down. I quite like that. So Control C. Yeah. Okay. Although what I think I still want to have it clearly there because it's going to be such a quick animation that so what we're going to do, we're going to have a new layer. Right, this is laziness. This is how to be lazy in this. So at the moment I've just copied and pasted this. I'm now going to go W. We're just going to delete that. Delete that, and then have E. Probably get that a bit smaller. Okay, that's pretty much all we need. Yes, yeah, exactly. That's literally what I've done. So I've got this. Actually, have you used Assaprite before? Because it's like there's quite a lot. Like Assaprite has been this absolute, like proper, like gem for me. It's been brilliant. Okay, so now that we've done that, I'm going to press. Is that possible? I don't know. Right. So now let's just double check this. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. It's this one here. If I was to have this underneath, oh, it doesn't quite work. That's okay. What we need, Control Z. So what I actually kind of need is on here. If I turn this off, and we just want to have have this a little bit lower. No, hold on. Right, again, proper lazy method. So I actually need to physically draw this. I know you're thinking, well, why don't I just fill it? It won't work. If I fill it, it won't work. So provided I can kind of get this over like this. Apparently a different colour. It doesn't matter. Control. No, I'm just going to do that later. I'm just going to fill it in. Line B. Okay. Just need to be a little bit cautious here. Yes, you are right. I think that's essentially what I'm doing now. So this layer, because it's on top, it literally just means it's physically on top. And oh, by the way, right, okay, just so that we're making things exciting, I think Code Rad Games is going to take me. I'm going to give myself half an hour again. So I know I've already made a start, so that's including that. So if I have start. Okay, right, half an hour. So G, that's good. Okay, and then line B. Okay. Yeah, it is quite specific. There's probably easier ways of doing this. So now, if I oh yeah, we can get rid of this one here. And I press Alt-N and then N. Okay, hopefully this will just... Oh yeah, okay. That's fine, we're almost there. All I need to do now, Control Z, is turn this one off, go back here, get rid of that line. Let's make this a bit smaller. 2 is fine, and then we just want to kind of outline here. Hopefully this will look alright. Oh really? Oh, I remember salad fingers. Oh yeah, no, I mean I think the what I like, as much as obviously any art is very much welcome. I always kind of like feel bad in sort of stealing art. So anyway, hold on, let's go get rid of that one there, and then all in. Of course, that can still be on. Okay. Oh, that looks good, doesn't it? Right. Bam. Oh yeah, I mean, I like that would be really good. I mean, because I remember, like, that's the thing. So hold on, you're actually speaking to the guy who made salad fingers. That was really popular. Like, he must be pretty famous. That's incredible. Like, if I could get a credit like that, that would be insane. The only slight problem is because I've got a very specific art style. The only like, it's going to look a little bit off. However, right, shall I tell you what my plan is? You know, when I've got File Open Recent, this one, right? When it comes to specifically card art, as much as I've got all of these pictures, these are rubbish. Just kind of like with, say, Magic or any other tradable card game, it would be great to, you know, one thing which I actually said a little while ago is, with all of these cards, if there's someone who can just make a much better version of all of these cards, that would be insane. Or just the odd one, right? So then you can actually just be like, oh, we got a proper artist for this one, instead of me. Anyway, right, so we are almost there now. I just want to have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I think we're done. So it's going to kind of flash. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so now I'm going to press Control S and then Control Shift S, and we're going to save it as a PNG so we can put it in. But I also want like to do 000 so the numbers don't get complicated. Right, fantastic. Okay, so now that we've done that, I can get rid of this here. We can go into Rumpletown, Beans, Character, Code Rad, and these are the images that we want. And right, okay. So I have actually spent quite a lot of time. Right. But that's fine. Okay. So where are we up to now? What I probably need is. Oh yeah, that was it. So I need to put this over here onto my other monitor, and then we're going to drag these ones on. And then I need to start creating the card. That would be, I mean, that would be genuinely so cool. Like, yeah, I don't know how much this would, I don't know if it would make, if this game ever becomes successful, but I would way happily like put him in the credits. That'd be insane. Right, oh yeah, oh, absolutely. And out of interest, it's at the moment it's like I've only got an early-ish version. But have you played the my current playable version of this game? Yeah, it is quite good. The only problem is there's no sound, and and there are clearly sort of a few sort of I kind of want to say it's a little bit buggy sometimes. Right. So anyway, sprites. Beans, character beans. I'm going to make a whole new folder. I'm going to have create folder code rad, and we're going to have another folder called flash, and another folder called press. Now I'm just dragging, these are the flash ones, and actually that needs to go there as well. And then in press, we're going to put the press there. Okay, so this is incredibly optimistic of me to try and get this done in this time. So anyway, in true format, we're going to make all of these go 1 to 8 pixels, point filter, compression, none, and apply. Now I want to create 2D object sprite square. We're going to just give it this one for the time being. And right. Oh, they're in. So this is where it gets interesting. So we've got. Let's have a look. So AssetRite is the art program, and I've got them. And what I'll the reason I'm going into this much detail is because AssetRite is basically the thing that holds all the cards, but all of these are what's called, and again I really apologise if it's patronising, you're like, yes of course we know this, but these are called PNG, that's it, PNGs, and the advantage of PNG means you can have transparent pixels, so as much as it looks inefficient, it is actually it really doesn't take up much space at all. What, a PNG or the AssetRite? Oh wow, okay, right, let me see if I can find a good card to I actually quite like, I need to find a card that looks rubbish. Actually, you know what? Grave Carvor. Okay, right. I'll be as quick as I can. Right. I've got to remember where Discord is. There it is. Right. So. Yeah, I'll do that now. So what I'm going to do, I'll give you that one, and I'll give you a couple. Right, yeah, it should be sending now. But yeah, like I say, if I could ever get a proper actual artist, that would be insane. But yeah, genuinely, oh wow, this is fantastic. It's yeah, able to do some networking and stuff. Yeah, I'll probably, that I really do appreciate that. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you. Right, code rad go. Right, so we've got 20 minutes. I have, you know what, before I do this is going to be the fun, easy bit. Let's go do the slightly more difficult bit and actually create the actual card itself. So card SO, let's go create card. It's going to be called code rad 01. The card name is going to be code rad. The mana cost is always going to be 1. The card level is 1. The sprite is somewhere. Oh no, have I gone the wrong way? Here we go. It's this one here. Okay. It will be. I'm going to call it a spell. Destroy all of your ready camps to activate them 3 times. So it will be a vanquish. The key int, I don't think we don't need to worry about the key int type. I think we just need to have card text. Control C. Control. Oh no, I've done Control B cancel. I don't know what I've done. Control V. And this will be a champion card. Actually, no, let's make it a rare because I've made loads of champion cards lately. Card infos. We just want ready camp. I don't think we need any of this. It does vanquish. And I think now we just need to duplicate this. This will be card level 2. Activate them 4 times. Oh, by the way, is the music too high, or is it? I don't know if it's. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. If it's too high, I can turn it down a bit. 2. Yeah. Yeah. Let me turn it down. What's that? Right. Is that any better, or has nothing changed whatsoever? Oh, here we go. Oh. Ah. Oh, actually, I can just turn it down here. Sorry, I've got multiple ways. Right. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Oh, now it's really quiet. No, hold on. Hopefully that's a kind of decent balance. Yeah, I've realised there's 3 different ways I can do it. Right. Anyway, so this one here, we're gonna 17 minutes. Actually, you know what? I think I can do this. I think I got this. I got this in the bag. Right. 17 minutes. This will be level 3. This will activate them 5 times. So this is going to be a proper kind of all-in sort of card. I think that's all we need. Is it still really quiet? It's slightly frustrating that there's so many things that... anyway, right, then I'll swim on there. Okay. Right, so we have now created the cards that we need. So now we can go into this bad boy, plus, code rad, code rad. So let me just give it a quick play, see if it's playable. Oh yeah, I probably should have done something with this. Right. Oh, of course, as much as I've done all the pictures, I haven't actually had this do anything. So yeah, that's good. And I just want to check that this still plays okay. Absolutely fine. Right. Okay. So now what we need to do next, I'm doing this in a different order than how I made Lakia Battle Plan, but scripts, card scripts. Actually, no, where did I put it? Main scripts, character scripts. Here we go. Yeah. Create C# script, code rad script. And before I do this, I'm just going to go card action script, close all that this. Right. Yeah, this one, oh gosh, actually, yeah, this is going to be pretty tricky. Let's do the fun bit first and then do the difficult bit. Okay, edit script. So we've got, we actually do need access to the sprites. So if I have a public, first of all, transform, code rad trans, get private set, let's go. And then we want public sprite renderer code rad sr get private set. We also kind of want to have we'll call it private sprite. We want an array of sprites, which we're going to have flash sprites and private sprite press sprites. Okay, so void awake. We want to just make sure all of these things are activated. So code rad trans equals get component transform. I've done the wrong colon there. There we go. Code rad sr equals get component sprite renderer. Flash sprites equals resources.load all sprites. Right, and then we want to have press sprites equals all of those, and we just want to make sure that we've got access to the right sprites, which I've just gotten rid of. Here we go, get rid of all that. Sprites, here we go. So this one here, copy path. Chuck this over here. And just need to change this word to press. So now what we've done in these little containers here, we've now got some sprites that we're looking to use. So public void, I'll just call it activate. And we probably want a little boolean here. Public bool, which is just busy. Activate, and then we're going to have private enumerator activate routine. Like I say, this is the easy part. It's going to start getting a bit confusing in a little bit. Haven't really worked out how I'm going to do this, but that's okay. We'll come to it. So busy equals true. Busy equals false. And then we just want to do all the stuff. So what do we want it to do? Let me do a little green message. Flash 3 times. Maybe even get bigger as well, because it's a little bit small. So let's go work out exactly how big we want it to do. Let me, just so we don't get an error message, I just need to do return null. That's literally, we're going to get rid of that bit of code, but it would give me a hard time otherwise. So let's go have this as frontier. Let's have this also as 50. 0, 0. I'm happy for it to just be created right 0, and maybe we actually grow it up to let's go have a little look at the how big, yeah, once we've actually got cards, how big do we want it to be? So this is what the game's going to look like. Let's just say I was to make it say 5, 5. Is that too big? It's just going to be a sort of quick animation, yeah, and then fade away. Yeah, you know what? I quite like it. Maybe instead of it growing, oh, okay. How does this sound? Right? It kind of goes and then lands, and then everything shakes. The screen shakes. And then it then flashes, and then the button gets pressed. Boom, sorted. So how high has it got to be? Maybe. So Y is about 8. Okay, so yeah, this will look awesome. Right. So I just need to make sure. So we want to have code rad trans dot position equals new vector 3 0.0f and then 8.0f, and we want to have code rad trans dot local scale equals new vector 3 5.0f comma 5.0f. That's going to be big enough, and then int chum equals mover.instance dot. I've got a few little things. I might be able to get a nice move to point accelerate, because I like the idea that it doesn't just move down at a fixed space. So this, I've got this little function here, move to point accelerate, where it actually kind of like, it genuinely gives you the feeling that it's dropping down. Okay, on reflection, this is probably going to take me more than the 7 minutes 54 seconds I have left. Right, so code rad trans target vector is going to be vector 3 dot 0. The starting speed, we want it as 0.0f. The acceleration, now this I could get this horribly wrong, but I'm going to say 5.0f. And terminal velocity, this doesn't matter too much. Let's just have that as 50. I mean, it's a little bit arrogant of me to be like, oh, you need to deal with terminal velocity. I don't really need to, but so terminal velocity is just essentially the fastest speed it can go. That might be way too fast, but we'll have a look. Oh wow, nice. Oh, awesome. Hold on. Right, let's have a look. Oh wow. Oh my god. Okay. Right. This looks awesome. Okay. Oh my god. How did you do that so quickly? I mean, that's so good. It is untrue. Like, oh my god. Okay. Yes. Okay. What we'll do is because what we're gonna have is like obviously this will be the default card, but there's going to be something that happens later. That is absolutely incredible. Oh, Grave Carvor. Yes. Okay. Absolutely perfect. Yeah. Okay. How did he do that so quickly? Oh man, that is brilliant. So I'm never going to get rid of my old ones. Really? Oh, okay. I literally absolutely perfect. Thank you so much. Right. We're going to at some point down the line. I'm gonna have to like put this in, but I want to have a feature where you can still see, like where you can turn on, see the rubbish old art that I've done. But that is so much better. Thank you so much. That's just so cool. Yeah, like that's it. Oh man, sorry, I'm really happy now. That's actually really made my day. It's the first, because that's what I want to do. I've spoken to a few people. There's one card that's already been bagged that someone has got. It's called the Glycerca, where it doubles all your attackers. Oh man, yeah. Thanks, Marty. Right. While mover.instance.s2f bool chum yield return null. Then we want it to flash 3 times. Oh, no, we want to hold. How do I make it screen shake? 'Cause that shouldn't be too hard. Main cam. I've got to remember how to make the camera shake. Camera screen shake. Yeah, let's go edit this. Yeah, that should be fine. Right. So cam screen shake script dot instance dot shake screen. I think 0.5 should be enough. While screen shaking. Actually, no, we don't need to do that at all. Right, we just need to make it shake. Hold on, I didn't know you could draw, man. I mean, like, obviously, it 100%, like, yeah, I mean, I'm way happy. That'll be so cool. Like, kind of, what would be really good, obviously, you've got quite a lot going on, but if ever you did want to play the game and you actually sort of had a feel, you'd be like, oh, I see, this game's actually pretty good. Like, I could, you know, you could actually kind of like, we can actually work together. It's like kind of, because like that art style is so much better than anything that I can do. So yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, thank you. Right, anyway, where were we? So int chom equals Aaron.instance dot play ping pong once. Code rad SR, flash sprites 0, anim speed, let's just say 0.5f, and that is the truth, so that's going to be true. Anim speed is time. Yeah, so it's gonna flash 0.5, and we will kind of want to do that 3 times. So while Aaron.instance.chomballs chom. No, don't worry. I haven't had a stroke. I need to refer to the booleans to know when this is ready. Okay. For let's have it I less than 3. Okay, so that's the flashing part, and then we can actually use quite a lot of this. In fact, let me go LC 0. So this will be press sprites. This will be I think I can just have that as null actually. No, actually let's go play it safe. So press sprites dot length -1. So that just makes sure that we're doing the last one there, and then put that over there. Right. Then it's pressed, and then I kind of want it to go. I kind of want it to just kind of grow and fade at the same time. So let's go get rid of this. We don't need that. So chum equals mover.instance.fade SR to color. Code rad SR, target color, color.clear, over say 0.5 seconds, and then chum, mover.instance. Grow to size. Code rad trans new vector 3 be 0.5f. Wicked. And then we're going to have, we just want to copy this bit. Right. So that's the fun bit done. Okay, I know that you're probably thinking, well, I didn't feel that fun. How do you do that? Sorry, I've just got it. Oh, sorry. Okay, that is so much better. Okay, right. How are you doing this, man? That's just... I'm so excited now. That's absolutely so much better. I really, really appreciate this. This is so much better than what I can do. Yeah, thank you. I'm so excited. I'm going to have a stream at some point where I can actually put it all into place. Like, yeah. But like, out of interest, like how? how can you do that? Like, because it's still capturing the essence of what I want in the card, but it's just looking so much better. Right. Oh yeah, we also want to destroy game object. So that will destroy itself afterwards. Right, so what we can do now, we've got the card action scripts at this point over here. Oh yes! Oh, wicked. Kev, how's it all rocking? I've got oh wow. Oh, sorry, yeah, just got your what are you talking about? Let me go get rid of this starting soon thing. So I'm actually going to be a little bit honest with myself here. We're going to go scripts. I will set myself another... I'll set myself another 15 minutes to see if we can get this code rad in play. So what I kind of want to do is case code rad break. And now what we're going to do, I just want to physically create the code rad thing, so it won't actually do anything on board, but it will create it. It's partly because I really want to see it. I'm excited to actually see what I've just done, like what I've created, and then we'll actually get it to do things. So how do we do all of this? My brain has gone... That's it, right. So over there. So I just wanted to find the folder. So I've done it. It's prefabs and bean stuff characters. That's where I want to put it. So this bad boy is going to go over here. We can get rid of this, and now I'm going to copy this path, and then we're going to have code rad script, which we'll just call it code rad, sure, equals instantiate resources dot load game object. So we're just getting hold of this game object here and creating it. Dot get component code rad script. Right, so that's created it, and we want to have code rad dot activate and then while code rad dot busy yield return null. Okay, right, so this is purely testing to see if the animation works. I'm actually, you know what? I'm starting to feel a bit warmer now. Right, you know what? Coat's coming off. If anything, it's like a sauna in here. It's not a sauna, but like, unfortunately, this coat is so warm that it is now balancing. I think there's no way of being in the perfect temperature, but I think I'm going to try it. Okay, right. Is this going to work? Is this going to work? Right. So we've got code rad. Okay, this is code rad. Right. Let's see what happens. Oh, I need to write Vanquish as well then. Okay, that's not bad. It drops way too fast, but that's good. That's what I was after. Let's go. I think if I change that to 1, I think that'll look a little bit better. And there was something else that I need to do. Oh yeah, of course, I need to add the word vanquish to things, because the whole point is Code Rad. It's a big sort of game changer. Right, okay, let's give this another try. Right, here we go. So if I was to do Code Rad, bam, yeah, okay, I like it. All right, now we've got to work out how to actually get it to work, which is going to be surprisingly quite difficult. But let's go for it. So what we need is Bean Postmaster script, edit script. Let's go find all these references. This one here. Okay. So what we kind of right, I need to sort of do a little bit of changing on this. So let's actually, first of all, when we're in here, so we've got the animation, that looks really cool. We're going to have in fact switch switch card SO dot card level case 1 break int number of activations equals 3. Control C, Control V. Oh, that needs to be a semicolon, that's why. Yeah. Alright. So this is just basically changing the numbers for every level. 5. Yeah, I might. This is a little bit of a quick way of doing it, but that's okay. So what we actually want to do, got a few things. So let's do it the easy way for the time being. For int I equals 0, I less than number of activations I plus plus. Control C, Control V. So that should oh, I don't need that, I need this bit. Again, copying from other stuff, because they're both to do with activating the ready counts. We can just have this over here. Right, and but then we want to, this is going to be the hard bit, I don't really know how we're going to do this, but destroy all the ready camps and make a particle effect. So yeah, this is where it gets just a little bit interesting. So if we go onto here, I'm just going to go Control MO, because there's ways of adding to ready camp, and I've just got to remember how to do it. Let's go back, because all I've got so far, there's no point in which you can remove ready camp numbers, so right. Oh, it might be on the bean post script. So yeah, that's what we're kind of working on at the moment. So if I go back on here, I know somewhere I've got things that just add cards to your ready camp. Oh, here we go. Add to ready camp. That should be okay. So let's go to this definition. So what's actually happening here? Oh, okay. So let's go to this definition and find out. I haven't actually got a remove from ready camp. So that's kind of what we're looking to do, really. I think now that we've kind of got this, we should make a separate function. A separate function in this script to make remove ready camps. And it's going to be similar. We're going to do something similar to this. That's why I'm kind of like hesitant slightly. So Control C, Control V. So remove from ready camp. Remove from. Remove from. Okay. Oh yeah, of course, that's still fine. Definition. Oh wow, I really have. This is quite difficult, isn't it? Okay, so we actually need the function on here as well. Oh, it looks like we actually might have it already. Okay. So here, it should be, we should have just a little function. Yeah, okay, right, I think we can do this. Admittedly, still, even with my extra time extension, I don't think I can quite do this in time. So what we've got here, we've got a function here that removes from ready camp. So I have actually done this. So this is just a little safety thing, meaning that you can't be in the minus. But what I kind of want is like if ready camp int because I want to make sure that like you only get the explosion if there was like ready camps there to begin with. So as in like, so if you have 5 in the ready camp and then you destroy it all, then you know it will explode it. But if you didn't have any in the ready camp, I don't want to create an explosion. So I think so if so I just think we have int starting camp int equals ready camp int, and then we want to have bool explode equals false, and we specifically want if starting camp int is greater than 0 and ready camp is equal to 0, then explode equals true. So it's like those are very specific things, and then when we update the ready camp, we're going to put the explode as a variable, as a argument for this. So now let's go over to this bad boy, and here we're going to have bool explode equals false. So by default, it's not going to explode. It's only going to explode specifically if you are removing from the ready camp and the amount that you're removing is enough to reduce it to 0. But if it's on 0 to begin with, then it doesn't count. Okay, right, wicked. So what we kind of want to do at about, say, this point. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Yeah, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, right. So I'm getting excited now. Sorry. So let me do something very quickly. Right. So let's see if I go into here. Card sprites, card art. So these are the card arts, right? Specifically, this one here is already Bagsed, but what I'm like, I feel really cheeky in doing this, but I will. And this one here, don't need that. In fact, let me take these ones off, and any ones that aren't actually cards. 2 minutes. Oh, I can only do 10 at a time. No, right. Let me. Right. Yes. Oh, sorry. This is brilliant. Okay. So, I mean, literally all of these are brilliant, right? I actually quite like the one that's a little bit more kind of like, it looks a little bit more kind of hand drawn. The sort of blue one, the last one. Sorry, I'm just quickly showing off Gorosol, Marty McFly's. Image, but yeah, all of these look so much better than this. They look so much better. Right. Okay. Anyway, I probably better keep rocking. Where were we? So, we're in over here. So all I want to do now is if explode. Thing which I'm a bit confused about. Oh, I see. Yeah, so if explode, then we're just going to create an explosion. I'll have a debug.log make explosion. Just to remind myself that is where I'm looking to make the explosion. Okay, so that's good. That should be fine. And I'm trying to work out why I've got curly brackets around here. I don't think I need them, but that seems to work. Right, okay. So now that we've done that, we're going to go back onto the card action scripts, and I'm going to actually no, we go onto here. We're going to have oh yeah, this is fine. I'm going to have a public void destroy all ready camps, and then all we actually, this shouldn't be too hard. We're just going to have 4 int I equals 0, I less than that, I less than yeah, this might not make make an awful lot of sense, but bean script.length, okay, and then underscore bean postscripts I dot remove from ready camp, and that will be underscore bean post scripts I dot ready camp int. All right, and then while. Oh, this is actually going to be easier than I thought. Oh, this is really easy. Yep. While underscore beam post scripts I dot. Oh, is there actually a function? I can't remember now. Let me have a look. So beam post scripts dot busy. That's fine. Dot busy yield turn null. Oh yeah, that's fine. We just need to actually turn this into a I enumerator. Control C, Control V. Private I enumerator. Oh wow, what are we listening to? We've got some classical music. I quite like this. Right. Okay, we probably want a busy of some description. Let's actually have a separate boolean, which we're just going to have something like public bool destroying ready camps. So the reason that I've been quite particular with all of this is because, oh gosh, sorry, that's really in the way, isn't it? Sorry, you've had to put up with that the whole time. Let's just turn that off. Apologies. But yeah, so yeah, the reason I've had to be a bit particular with this is I do plan at some point in my development to have moves that are going to that enemies can do where they can destroy your ready camps, because at the moment ready camps are kind of the best strategy because there's no the monsters can't do anything about it. You know, there's no way they can't destroy them, and I do want a way that they can do it. Okay, so that looks good, and we just want to have destroying ready camps equals true, and then destroying ready camps equals false. Okay, right, so now we go back onto here, and it's about here. Oh no, that's not the right one. It's about here. So this activates them all, and then we're going to have. Oh, I'm on cats. Okay. Beam post master script dot instance dot destroy already camps. While beam post master script dot instance dot destroying already camps yield return null. And we're going to do one last thing. Now, I can't remember. I feel like I must have made an explosion at some point, so I'm going to do a bit of a placeholder explosion. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm worried that we're going on to the no longer royalty-free music. Let me just quickly... Sorry. Let me just sort out the music. Right, let's just pick. Yeah. Let's give that a try. Okay. Right. All right. So now that we've done that, I'm just going to have a little look to find an explosion. It doesn't need to be anything too fancy. Let me just have a look at some of these. Oh, many of these work. Okay. Probably not that. Oh, hold on. For some reason that one seems to be entirely invisible. Okay, not sure why. Oh, I think it's because I've got it. I thought I'd made an explosion of some sort of fire. What if I just had type of fire here? No. So I'm trying to work out if I do want any one of these. Probably not that. Oh yeah, okay, right. Okay, this is going to be for my off time. Let me, even though this is going to look completely rubbish, we're going to create just so to symbolically work. We're going to use this one here. It won't look right, but I'll copy this path. So that's all good. Bean post master script. No, not that one. Bean post script. Over here, we want to have. In fact, we can just simply have instantiate. It destroys itself, I think. So instantiate resources dot load game object. Yeah, this is a placeholder explosion. I just want to check that it does work. We want to have it. I wonder if we've got our transform, the position of our ready camp trans. There we go. Ready camp trans dot position, and then because everyone in the world knows what quaternion dot identity means. Yeah. Okay. So that explosion won't look great, but that's a good start. It's a good start. Okay. Control S. Okay, right. Yes, okay. Right, will this work? Let me just actually have another quick look, check that I'm doing all the things. So we've created the activation thing, the big thing coming down. We've decided the number of activations. We're then activating the ready camp this amount of times. Then we're doing this script here, which destroys all the ready camp. This is the routine. It goes, cycles through all of them, remove from ready camp, and we're removing the number that it has already. Then we are doing that. Let me just have another quick look at this function here, which removes yes. Okay, right. It's going to work. It's going to work. It's taken me longer than I suspected, but let's give this a shot. So we will probably need to make. So first of all, actually, I want to do it without any ready camps in place, just to check that it doesn't give us any error messages. Bang. Okay, and then now I'm going to make one of these. All right, so I've got B's Lonely Defender. All right, now I'm going to try. Oh. Now that's interesting. Okay, right. I might have created another problem elsewhere. Let's find out. Let's find out. So the problem that we've got. All right. Okay. Oh, it's B's Lonely Defender. Okay, sorry, that's fine. Right. So now, let me just do one of these. Right. Okay, this time it'll work. Sorry, I picked the wrong card. I thought that B's Lonely Defender created a ready camp, but it didn't. So what are we hoping to happen? This is 4, so we're hoping to get 8 of like all of these minions, and actually a little bit more because of this. This might go horribly wrong, but let's test it. Right. Okay, come on. I need to make that a bit smoother, don't I? Bam. Yes. Okay. And so now, if I end turn, yeah, none of the ready camps get activated. So we're actually there. We're done. Okay. So all we need to do now is I kind of want to just fix a few more things. I want to make the explosion better, but there's nothing elegant about me trying to make a particle effect look good. There is absolutely nothing good about it, so I'm not going to worry too much about that for the time being. What we do want to do, however, is where we have I think I've got activate ready camp routine. We can have int number of activations equals 0. All right. Oh no, equals 1. Equals 1. So we're essentially, I can't remember. There's a special name for this. Control C. Number of activations. Control V. So what this is doing, when we're having equals 1, it means when we're trying to do this function, we can put a number in there, but if we don't, then it just defaults to 1. So now that we've done this, we can have summon beans ready camp int. So all we actually need to do here is have this in brackets times by number of activations. Alright, so now that we've done that, I've kept this debug here. Let's get rid of this debug. We don't need it. And I always like to clean things up as I go. Right, so now that we've done that, we can go here, and we've done this complicated for loop, but now we don't have to. We can just go number of activations. Okay, all right. I think we're ready to rock and roll. And there's another little thing that I want to check out as well. Is we're going to go to on here. We don't actually need B's Lonely Defender. Let's go have. I can't think of any. I can't think of any of the cards that give us ready camps. I need to just quickly have a look over. What did I call some of them? It's not any of the B's cards. Brick Camp. Yeah, Brick Camp. Yeah, we just have Brick Camp, that's fine. So we're over here. We'll change this one to Brick Camp, and this one to Brick Camp. Okay, why am I doing all this? There is a good. It will make sense eventually. It's because I want to make sure that when we're activating code RAD, it also explodes. It doesn't do too many explosions. So we've actually got it perfectly lined up here. So this is 12, and then we've got one to the ready camp. Now, when I do this, it should, in theory, destroy this. And then add 4. Well, actually, add 4 defenders. Nice. Okay. All right. So now if I do, I don't have enough mana. So now code rad. I mean, Rainbow Alliance. Bang, and then hopefully, yeah. Okay. All right. I like it. I think that is code rad sorted. Okay, right. I am. I realised I wanted to get 10 done today, and we've only done 2 in the space of 2.5 hours. But I still want to get. I think those were the most difficult cards. I want to work on. We've got so I'm going to make a start on a very interesting type of card. So the general premise of the next cards we're going to make is, and I'll see if I can get the pictures up while I'm here. Resources, sprites. So let's see. Not there. Right. So where we've got these ones and these cards here, there's going to be 5 of them in total. Now their purpose is this is the first one here. Is you're gonna play it. You're gonna recruit 6 defenders. It's gonna be 1 mana. But if this is your first card you play this turn, it gives you a bonus. And all of these other ones here, this is like if you you recruit like 6 attackers, but if you recruit more, if you play it as your second card, it then gives you a bonus. So it's going to kind of add a whole extra, hopefully quite fun mechanic to the game. So, in an ideal world, you have a whole hand with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we're going to start with this one. And hopefully, and I think once we've done one, the others should be quite easy to do. And obviously, the bonus from what you get is better the higher the number is, because the concept of being able to play like 5 cards is not always possible. So if ever you can get Isherwood at the Party Royale, which is the number 5 one, you get a really good bonus, but it's so hard to actually activate it. That's my theory anyway. Right, so let's go make a start. We're going to create a card, which we're going to call I was young once. Yeah, I like that. So what's it going to be called? I was young once. The mana cost is going to be 1. I think I want to make them all 1. Card level is 1. The sprite is, hopefully I've got it still open. No. This sprite over here, it will be a recruitment one. Card text, add 6 defenders if this is your first card. This is your first card played this turn. Played this turn. Add an additional, and I wrote somewhere, I think somewhere I've actually got the exact numbers. Not that these numbers are perfect or flawless or anything, but let's have a look. Can't remember where I wrote it down. It could be anywhere. I'm going to make the numbers up off the top of my head then. Right. Add 6 defenders. If this is your first card played, add an additional 9. Is that too good? No, I think that's reasonable. So go move that down. Oh, wicked. Right. Sweet. It won't be Vanquish. So here's where we've actually got to. Quickly before I do anything else, I need to. I'll forget this otherwise, so I'd rather do this now while it's fresh in my mind. Code RAD, we want to have the word Vanquish, so you can only play it once. Control C. V. Because, I need to get into the habit of whenever I'm making a Vanquish card, I need to put the word Vanquish afterwards. that's all good. Right, so now we are finding I was young once. Okay, right, so key ints are going to be 6. Oh no, I think that's going to be 2. Key int type is going to be defender and defender. And all of this is essentially sorting out the text. I'm sure there's an easier way of doing it, but the way which I've kind of like winged it the whole time is I put X. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Let's do a full stop there. That's fine. Okay. So it will be 6 and 9. So I need to have just a quick scan of this, just check. So what's going to happen? It's going to be add 6 defenders. If this is your first card played this turn, add an additional 9. Full stop. That's good. So card rarity, I think we can have it as common. Card infos, we probably just want stuff on defenders. That's pretty much all we need. Okay, so I was young once. Now there is going to be a little Easter egg that I want to put in at some point, because I've got the names. They're very particular names for a really specific reason, but I'll bore you with that later. Right, I was young once. So now we're just making the next one up. So this will be card level 2. I think 8. I don't want to make this card because this is quite good already. 12. 8 and 12. Right, and then we can go Control D. So level 3. So we've added 2 and 3 now. We have 11 and 16. So you're really incentivized to that does feel really good. Doesn't matter if it's too good. We can change the numbers. I've made it so it's easy to change them. Oh wow, oh thank you very much. Zem the Tem, very nice. Welcome to the channel. We're at the moment we're making I'm making a sort of game a bit like Slay the Spire, except for it involves you defending a town populated by beans. I'm just working on my first the first of a series of new cards, which are entirely dependent on playing them like. So in this case here, this one, you have to play first to actually get a better effect. So that's what we're kind of working on at the moment, and I just need to, and now we just need to kind of put this one in. And so the card is going to be called I Was Young Once. But anyway, how are you though today? You're a game developer? Because that's the thing. I'm generally, when I kind of like sort of wind down, I normally like to just have a nice, sometimes like just a game dev stream just on in the background, just to make a game and stuff. But yeah, right, rock and roll. So where are we? We are going to make a card action script, and this is going to be case I was young once break. And so I need to this is really a bit too big, but that's fine. Control C. Control V. Should have actually done it a bit more. Yeah, so the slight problem which I've got is all of the cards are all in one massive switch statement, which is not really a professional way of doing it, but I haven't thought of a good method, a good way around it yet. But yeah, right, so first of all, it's always going to recruit this many. Now, if right, so we want to, yeah, so this is where it gets a bit interesting. Yeah. So yeah, I've just got to do a little bit of delete this script dot instance dot number of cards played this turn is equal to 1. Even though it has to be the first card, I think that this little counter, the number of cards played this turn, adds at the moment that you play it, so is equal to 1. Then we want to go, and that be 1. And I think that's all we need to do. In an ideal world, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a little debug.log, make a sparkle, just so that people know that when you're playing it, when you actually activate it properly, there's going to be a sparkle just to be like, yeah, something, you know, I've played it at the correct time. But I need to check that this works. In fact, I think do one better. Yeah, count the number of cards. So I've actually got a little function that I did ages ago that deals with this. So let me actually just have a little play. In fact, let's go put it in the deck, see what happens at the moment, and then see if it works okay. So master, let's go add a few more cards. This is going to be I was young once. Right, okay. So we've added these cards. We want to just see if it works. Right. So, I was young once. This is the card. Add 6 defenders. It's the level 1 version. If this card is your first card played, add an additional 9. So what we're hoping to happen is see 6 added, then another 9. Let's give this a try. 6. Nope, it didn't work, but that's actually kind of fine, because I might have got the numbers wrong slightly. So what we're going to do now is I want to see if it being the second card, if it works. So let's see. So this should be in total, so we're on 26. It should be 8 plus another 12, so it should be 46. Ah, yes, it did. Okay, I just had the number wrong. Okay, but let's. So in fact, that should just be 0. So that should now work. And hopefully we did get a little... no, we didn't, but that's okay. So I want to just give that another test, check to see if it does work. And then, and that's the thing, this is, now that we've done this, it's not too difficult. It's not too difficult now. So this is our first card. We do that, and then we get another that works. And the reason it can be very advantageous to, instead of just adding 15 straight away, it adds 6, then adds 15, because there's some things that benefit from when you add defenders. So Boy Royston means whenever you add defenders, you add a ranger as well. So anyway, this works. This is fantastic. That was a lot easier than I thought. Let me have I made this too good? Is this card too good? Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. So now that I've done that, we've got I Was Young Once. We're going to have something which is oh yes, right, okay. So Control D. So I'm duplicating this one. This is I Was Young Once. Oh, that was it. This one here is going to be called Please Don't 01. All right. So yeah, this is going to be called Please Don't, and I'll need to change all of this stuff here. Please don't. I won't bother about an apostrophe. No, that'll just add way too much confusion. It's still going to be 1 mana. The card art is going to be. Oh man, I've got. The problem is I actually did write down somewhere. In fact, it might be in my book. So I had a perfect plan for what I was actually going to do with all the cards. I just got to remember. Hold on. Hoping it's going to sort of naturally open to the page. No, you know what? I'll just have to remember them. It's fine. So we've got that. 5 runner cards. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Because what this one is, I need to actually look at the picture to remind me what it's going to be. So not that one. So this is the picture. So what this will do is you add 6 attackers, but if it's your second card, you add another 6 attackers again, and add an inspiration card to your deck. So it's going to be hopefully quite useful. Right. So where were we? What did I call it again? It was going to be called Please Don't. Yeah. So so I just need to change some of this. Attackers. If this is your second card played this turn, so I'm just looking at this, changing this, add an additional 6 and put an inspiration card in your deck. Yeah, that would be good. Oh yes, oh rock and roll. I can show you roughly what your card looks like. Yeah, it's going really well. Admittedly, I realised, so we've done all of Lakia, Lakia Battle Plan, and we've done Code Rad. I'm working on a whole new series of cards where I'll give you the text. This one is the one which we're working on next. It's add 6 attackers. If this is your second card played this turn, add an additional 6 and put an inspiration card in your deck. So I need to change some of this wording here as well. Control C. V. So this will be 6 and 6. These will be attacker, and misc. And we'll want. Actually, no. I'm making it way more complicated than it needs to be. I think. Yeah. No, maybe it's not. It's fine because I want to add. Yeah. I'll tell you what we'll do. I think I'm quite close to. In fact, yeah. Let me show you. So the explosion. When you see the explosion, it isn't particularly good. I'll give you the heads up. It looks like we can show off everything in one go. So first of all, Rainbow Alliance gives you the ready camps. All right. Lakia Battle Plan, activate your ready camps. Right, I don't know if you saw, I wanted to did you see the little ship fly by? It was quite quick. And then Code Rad explodes them all, bang. Right, so it explodes them all and you get a bunch of you like basically break them all in one go. But I want to see if I can show you so I'll probably need to have this one again. So Lakia battle plan. If you actually have a look, so hopefully the ship will kind of fly along there, and then you'll see it kind of fly up. So let's give this a try. So, and I want it to just be nice, you know, so it's you're not too much. And then let's just smash them all as well. Bang. Right. Yeah. And then. And what that means as well, so now that we've done the mana thing, if you look, we have 1 extra mana there as well. So if I were to just say add 1 here, yeah. And then we can actually see these in action as well. So this one is I think I might have accidentally taken out the other one. There's another one which means you draw an extra 2 cards as well, but I haven't actually got that working. Oh yeah, now that's the thing. The problem is we were actually having a discussion. I don't want it to be too slow, just purely because when people are like playing, sometimes they want to be in a bit of a, like they don't want to spend ages like watching the animations, but I can probably still slow it down a little bit. Let me. I don't want to accidentally win this. Alright, let me just quick look. Oh, right. But yeah, I suppose it is a little bit quick, isn't it? Yeah. Because what I kind of want to do, this is my plan, right? I'll keep it the same speed, but I want to have a particle effect that sort of trails off of the ship. So you can see the sort of trail lines. It kind of goes and sort of zooms off. So that way, that seems like a sort of a decent compromise where, like, so the trail will still kind of like be there. Like when you're making a particle effect, you can make it so that when it moves, instead of the particle effect being attached to the game object, all the particles kind of loosely fall off. Yeah. Anyway, right. So this. Here, so attacker. Oh yeah. So add 6 attackers if this is your first card played this turn. No. Oh yeah, that needs to be second. Second card played this turn. Add an additional 6. And put 1 inspiration card in your deck. And put add 1 inspiration card to your deck. I just want to get the terminology right. How long do you have it take to get all the way across? Yeah, actually, you know what? We can do that because the like at the moment. Let's have a look. I can show you the numbers. Let me just quickly finish this bit. I need to add 1 more and add Control C. This will be common as well, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry, this won't take me too long. Attackers, that needs to be Misk. There's no vanquish, there's only 1 mana. 3 mana. I think this is fine. Don't think we need this boolean on, but that's fine. Let me just quickly change. In fact, yeah, it's alright. It won't take too long at all, actually, because at the moment I've just done. I've just sort of hard crunched the numbers. Let's Lakius shape. Yeah, so at the moment it's taking essentially 0.8 seconds with that first bit, but yeah, let's go 1.0. The only problem is like you kind of have to wait for that 1 second because that might be a little bit slow. Let's see what that looks like. So that's just the first bit that I'm changing. Oh, nice! Yes, awesome. Right. Yes. So, out of interest, what program is it that you're using? Sorry. So these are Marty's. That just looks so much better, doesn't it? Oh, I love it. Yeah. These are the new art type to. How do you make it look so? Anyway, I've got to find the yeah, how you're doing that, but that's looking really good. I really do like that. Right. Like yeah. I know, but it's a really good filter. Like, because I'm trying to work out, will I have to sort of credit? Anyway, either way, I'm definitely going to slam those in. So yeah, let's try 1 second. Anyway, let's see what that looks like. And it's also because I was worried. Like I was thinking, oh, I hope you don't change the colour of the beans because the colour is quite significant, quite relevant. So yes, here we go. Right, activate your ready camps. Oh, you know what? That's actually okay, isn't it? Right, okay. I quite like that. Okay, so now if I did this, right, and then we play this, yeah, I think that's all right actually. I probably should make this a little bit faster. Maybe just make these 1 second each as well. Yeah. But yeah. Oh wow, yeah. Okay, no, that's really cool. Yeah, hold on. Because this just looks so much nicer, doesn't it? Let me just get some more. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, you've already got that one, and you've got that one. So chuck those ones there. Yeah, by the way, I do really appreciate that. This just has it gives it a really nice kind of like hand-drawn, like oil painting feel to it. So let's close that for the time being. Right, so I'm going to do one last very quick thing. Let me just change that to 3. So then we can actually see the whole animation. But I'll continue making this next card. So resources, card SOs. Please don't, that's it. Right, so please don't. I want to have a quick read before I duplicate it. Add 6 attackers. And yeah, and I kind of want to make it say 6, 10, 10 and 10. No, maybe 6, 8 and 8, then 10 and 10 and an extra inspiration card. I think all of the rest is okay. The rarity is common. This is all the information, yeah. So now we can just duplicate it and make all the relevant changes we need. So that's that. 9 and 9. Like I said, I might be making this card a bit too strong, but it's always fine to have a card that's a bit too strong. So we still keep the number of inspiration cards there. This card level is 2, but then when you get to when you get to the 3rd level, you add 2 inspiration cards. Yeah, I think that's all I need to change. Control D. So number 3 is going to be level 3. Add 12. 12, and add 2 inspiration cards. Change that to 2. Now, actually putting it in is not going to be that hard at all. All we really need to do is something. My focus, I just suddenly lost it. Okay, right, here we go. So this is please don't plus. Okay, so added all those to the deck. We just need to actually do the coding part, the best bit. And we can actually copy quite a lot of this information. So let's just go Control C, Control V. This will be please don't. I know there's no apostrophe in that. I think trying to get the apostrophe is going to be too much stress. So this will be summon attackers. And yeah, we still want to make it. So if we have already played one, then we want to summon that many, and then we also want to work out how to add inspiration cards. And I'm pretty sure one of these cards around here, I'm hoping that I just randomly kind of stumble across it, has got all the code. Inspiration, yes, here we go. Right. Control C, add inspirations to your deck. In fact, let me go Control C. That'll be key 2. Right. I still do want this constant reminder to make it sparkle. Okay, so I think that's it. I think that's all we need to do. Let's go see if please don't please don't works. I know it's kind of confusing the fact I called it please don't, but that's okay. Right. So, kapow, right, so we can see the whole Lakia battle plan work, but I'll do that in a sec. So I just want to see, oh, hold on, I didn't change the picture. Let me change the picture. I want to change the picture. I thought I had actually, to be honest, but I guess I didn't. HIJKLMNOP. There we go. Right, now I've just got to work out where it is. It's this one. Okay, right, let's try again. Okay, so we can actually test. First of all, let's see, this is the activate ready camps. Yeah, I like that. Right, let's give this a try. So, in theory, this is the second card. This is your second card played this turn, add an additional 9, and then add 2 inspirations. Right, will all the things happen? Oh, I've accidentally added defenders. That's fine though, but we have added the inspirations. I see the problem here. I put, this needs to be summon attackers. Right. Okay, so we can actually do them both at the same time. So this one is going to be a bunch of defenders. Then this one, 9 plus 9, and then if we look at here, we're now on to 1 because that's the lower thing. But I want to see if we do actually get the inspiration card. Yes, we got an inspiration card as well. And then that's set this up. Okay, all right. So, absolutely fantastic. Is there anything? So, yeah, like, to be honest, now that we're on a roll, these cards are going to be, yeah, these are really kind of like, they're very good, but you can't have too many of like the cards in your deck because you're not always, you know, if you have like say 3 please don'ts, you can only ever actually get its activation once per turn. But yeah, so this is good. Okay, Right, so what I need to actually just look at the pictures to remind me of what I was actually going to do. I think it's the one that creates defenders. So if I actually just duplicate, yeah, this is like essentially becoming easier the more that we actually do. So it's like the fact that I'm creating, so we've done 2 already. I can now just duplicate this one here. This is going to be called try. Hold on. Oh, I was going to give it. Yeah. It's going to be try to understand 01. All right. So let's go find the picture. God, this picture is really small, but it's this one. I know it's this one. Okay. Try to understand. This is going to be add 4 armoured defenders. If this is your 3rd card played this turn, add an additional 4 and add 1 mana and gain 1 mana and 1 additional card next turn. That's quite wordy, but that's 4, 4, 1 and 1. Defender, this needs to be, yeah, defender, and misc, yeah, so this is going to be, this will take a little while, but that should be cool. It should be okay. Control C, Control V, plus. Yeah, this does get a little bit confusing. Plus. So I always want to just kind of do that. So add 4. Oh, this needs to be armoured defenders as well. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Armoured defenders. If this is your 3rd card played this turn, add an additional 4 and gain 1 mana. Get rid of this bit here. Mana and 1 additional card next turn. Okay. Alright. Let me just change all the stuff. So we need defender and we probably want armour. All this is just meaning when you hover over, you get a bit of info on what a defender is and what an armour is. So I think that's okay. This one I could make as rare, I suppose. Oh yeah. Oh, this is so cool. Sorry. By the way, Martin, I do really appreciate these sort of improvements to my art. It just looks so much better. Right. So I think that's okay. So now that we've done that, we just want to change a few little things over. So. Oh yeah, we need to change the name as well. So this was called Try to Understand. So we want this to be Try to Understand. And now we just need to duplicate it. Control D. Like I say, these cards might be too good, but they'd be very easy to nerf. So we kind of want to have it 6 and an additional 6. This to be 6 and 6, and that's that's level 2. Right, yeah, that's good. And then we can duplicate this again. Level 3 version is going to be. Oh yeah, just hold the line 1 sec. Yeah. We're okay. We're back in. 8 and 8, and this will be game. Oh no, is that too good? No, you know what? I don't think it is, because it's very particular. No, maybe that is too good. Maybe it should. Yeah. The more I look at that, I think it's 1 extra mana and 2 extra cards. I think that should be fine. Okay. That's level 3. Yeah, I think that's okay. Right. So now we just need to get it into action. So now we can just copy this again, Control C, and just change some of the bits. So Control V, try to understand, and here we want to have summon armored defenders. Control C, and here we're going to have summon armored defenders, and we also want to, and in fact I've got all the code that I need here. I just need Control C, Control V. Oh no, it's not that. Sorry, I picked the wrong thing. What I want is this one. Oh, that needs to be. I think I just need to put 2 there. Sorry, that was there is a purpose to what I'm doing there. So Control C. Control V. So that'll be so dot key int 2. Control C. Control V. Okay, right, and that needs to be add extra cards this turn. I think we're ready to give it a shot. I'm getting through these. Oh, nice. Okay, yes. Oh, quality. Yeah, this. I tell you what I might do actually. At some point, I'm going to just. I just don't like. Yeah, sorry. So sorry. Just to give to everyone else in the stream, Gorosol is able to put a particular filter with all my cards, just to have just a better look to them, as opposed to the sort of pixelated look. And yeah, it's just looking really solid. Love it. Yeah, these are obviously the originals. But yeah, yeah, I do really appreciate this. It's just so cool. Right, so this one here, I just need to actually change this number to 3. I think we're ready to actually give these ones a try. Oh, hold on, what have I done? Oh, I didn't change these numbers. These need to be 8 and 8. Okay, so now master. Oh, cool. I tell you what, really do appreciate that. Yeah, I'll add a few more now. But like, yeah, obviously you're a busy man, so don't worry too much. But like all the time, this is just brilliant. I'm looking forward to just having a really good, nice upgrade to my card look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. We don't actually need that one. Yeah, right, okay. Right, where are we up to now? Yeah, we just need to add these cards to the deck. so we've got please don't, and now we're going to have try to understand. And what I should be doing is just checking that all of the numbers are actually coming up right. So, testing quite a lot all in one go. And let's have a look. So, I was young once. Should be 20 in total. Very nice. This is the full shebang. So let's see what this looks like. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I like it. That's good. Okay. Looks like we can do all in one go. So, I was young once. Nice. Okay, now, please don't is going to be hopefully an extra 20. Oh, yeah, so 20 there, and we've added an inspiration. And then try to understand. This will be 6. This should be 12 armoured attackers. 6, then 6. Oh no, I know what I've done. Try again. I forgot to change this number. This needs to be number 2. Yeah, that works. Okay. Right, let's try again. Yeah, so it was set so that it was to work. Right, looks like, oh, we can do everything in one go. Almost everything in one go. Right, let's do Rainbow Alliance first. Then, please don't. Try to understand. Okay, so this should be 8 in total. Yep. 8 defenders. Now, next turn, we should be getting 1 extra mana and 1 extra card. So we should have 6 mana, 6 cards. So there's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we've got the 6 extra mana. You know what? I'm happy with that. Yeah, it's good. So, oh, and I've actually got 7 because I had the slightly better one. Anyway, right, so that has worked. I think my plan is I'm probably going to finish all of this set. And then, because one thing, just by the way, just so that, like, to keep everyone, I mean, it's not actually that exciting, but if I can show it, some totems. There's 2 more totems that I'm looking to put in as well. And these are after streamers. They're Hearthstone streamers. So we've got the Redbeard. But if you actually have a look at the animation, it's going to kind of look a little bit like this. And if I, yeah, so it's going to kind of go, rah, you know. Yeah, so that's one of the totems that I'm looking to add. And I also want to put in. Oh, actually, I think it should be fine. Yeah, this one as well. So it's going to be a big muscle person. So it goes, rah. And the idea is, so yeah, this is Dreads. And the idea is whenever you play any 0 mana cards, you get an extra defender. And this one here is going to be, if you play a certain number of cards in your turn, you add an inspiration to your deck. So if you're able to activate it once, you're more likely to activate it again. Anyway, that I thought I'd quickly show you. Like, I still, you know, my sort of overall plan. I think though I'll only be able to get the. I'm going to call them the runner cards. The cards that I'm working on now. And like, yeah. So I think I want to finish the runner series. And let's go, let's keep rocking. Right, so I was young once. It's probably easier to duplicate this one. And we're going to call this. Oh, that was it. Dregs of the Casino. 01. Oh, nice! Oh, oh wow! I mean, like, because I genuinely, like, I've got absolute so much respect. Oh yes, right. By the way, sorry. Now that you've actually brought this up on the subject of wind turbines, right? Okay, right. This is an interesting thing that is worth mentioning. So, my friend has built and installed a solar panel, right? And it's obviously in winter, so the amount of energy that he's getting from it is like not absolutely at its peak because it's in winter. However, like we've got a bit of a competition, a running competition, as to when it gets to Christmas, who will have made the most money from for him from his solar panel, or me from my total revenue of Boxitaire. Now, in my head, there's no, you know, when you're thinking, like, obviously, in a way, you should be celebrating. You should kind of hope that the moral victory should be the solar panel, because solar panel is obviously great for the future. It's amazing. It's brilliant. I've got a lot of respect and time for solar panels, and this is a game. This is something which people will have to consume electricity. It's probably bad for the environment, and you know, like, but I really want to win. Now there's quite a lot on the line. Like whoever loses has to win. Get there's a particular red wine that's called Barossa Ink, right? So the loser has to buy the winner a Barossa Ink. Oh, nice! Oh, awesome! And I can only thank you. Like, that is absolutely awesome. I've also done a rather comical promotion, which is very hard to actually uphold. But is, if ever we do meet in real life, any person who like is able, like, don't worry, there's no pressure at all. But if ever you do put a review on the game, I will personally hand you a chocolate bar, but you have to actually, you can't just kind of say I gave 5 stars. You know, it's only if you do actually like the game. And but it's just, yeah, generally reviews. Well, hopefully my plan is I'll build up enough so that I can get enough revenue, so that when it comes to Christmas, then I will win this Barossa Ink, because the last bet was. He said, I bet Liz Truss will be gone by Christmas, and I was thinking, like, there's no way she's going to be in office for that short a period of time. You know, she can't be that bad. She can't be that terrible. Anyway, so I had to get him a Barossa Ink, right? So there's a lot on the lines here. It's like kind of there's my pride on the line. It's like I really want to win this. Dregs of the casino. So yeah. Anyway, right. This will be 4 and 4. So this will be armoured attackers. If this is your 4th card played this turn, but yeah, no, I do appreciate that. I think, like, kind of you're one of the people that are sort of holding the candle, and it's like, kind of like I say, if I win this Barossa Ink, you know, it's like you're probably thinking, oh, is this a way of just trying to get more advert? Yes, it is, but it's like kind of, I've got this quite selfish mindset of I just want to win the Barossa Ink, and it's very close at the moment. So like, he's obviously started a lot later in the game, so my total revenue is higher, but the rate that he's going up, he is actually scheduled to, by Christmas, beat me. And so, like, I'm thinking if I can just, yeah, like, push the game, then I mean, it's, yeah. Anyway, armored defender. Oh yeah, so this one here is going to be if it's your 4th card. it's actually probably easier if I just copy this, Control C, Control V, minus, plus, armoured attackers, if this is your so I just need to delete all the right bits. Okay, that's actually add an additional 4, and add, and now we've got to come up with a good sort of a sensible number here. I think 2 plus this one will be MISC, add an additional 4, and add 2. What did I call them again? Like the Kenny cards. Yeah. Oh wow! Oh nice! Oh, Mean Machine Rex, awesome! Let's rock! Thank you very much for the follow. Oh yes, awesome. Oh. Yeah, this is really yeah. Thank you very much. Right, add 2. I've forgotten what I called the cards. Hold on, sorry. Spare. Let's have a look. Let's find out. Misfits. That's it. Misfits. And 2 Misfits cards to hand. I need to find where I was now. Dregs of the Casino. That's it. Yeah. Add 2 Misfits cards to your hand. Okay. Let's add plus C. Yeah. So yeah, this is going to be very good for like Misfits cards have a bit of a specific use. You kind of want a deck based on them, but they're still quite useful anyway. So this is going to be a very sort of synergy sort of card. So add 2 Dregs of the Casino. I just want to have a check. So maybe we have this as rare. 2. And I think now that I've got all of these set, I just need to actually I need to get the right picture, which is oh no, wait a sec. I was going to have it, but it adds coins to your hand. I mean, you add coins. No, you know what? We'll stick with Misfits. That's fine. Yeah, because I did want to. I like the idea that it's another card that you can get, like, as in currency during battle, which you can spend outside. But I've kind of forgotten that. So you know what? That was my plan, but we'll worry about that later. Right. Okay. Right. I think that's all we need. Control D. 2. Level 2. We're going to have 6. And an additional 6. 6 and 6 and 3. And then the other one is just going to be 8 and 4. I think this is okay. Yeah, I was going to have it that you gain coins halfway through, but I'm not sure. It's always a bit dangerous having any card that allows you to get coins during a battle, because there might be a way of you just being able to get infinite money, and I'm just slightly fearful of that. Oh wow, nice. Oh, quality. And are you, out of interest, have you actually got it like charging a uninterruptible power supply? Or have you got it like connected? Yeah. Yeah. I'm really intrigued actually. And how much energy does it will it hopefully create on windy days? It turns out I don't think there's any form of renewable energy that benefits from it being cold. Right. That's good. That's fine. That one needs to be 4. Okay. So now we just need to do the thing. So it's easiest just to copy this. So I was young once. This is going to be dregs of the casino. I've got to get all the casing correct here. Oh, I'm going to put break. Let's have a look. So 0 cards played this turn should be 3. We're still going to make a sparkle of some sort. Oh, nice. Oh, awesome. Oh, wow. Hold on. I can actually put it onto... Ah, oh, wow. That's really cool. Anyway, sorry, I've got to keep rocking. What have I done? Because I've got that there. That's so cool. How long did that take to 3D print, by the way? Yeah. Nice. Right. So what else do we want to do? We want to add cards. So if I just find the card Misfits Kenny, we can just copy that code. Oh wow, okay, 16 hours, that's actually not bad. That's like can happen like over a day. But did you say that the first time it kind of like, did you say it broke halfway through? Or like it stopped printing halfway through? Misfits, here we go. Misfits Kenny. That's what we want. We literally just want this. Control C. Control V. That one needs to be 2. And I think that's all we need to do. This is why it's quite nice. The fact that I'm doing all these in one go. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, Grumbler Pugs, let's rock! Oh, wicked. How's it going? I'll tell you what, we've had a really good productive stream so far. We've actually currently created, let's have a look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're about to test the 6th card. And yeah, the 7th card won't be that long either. So Dregs of the Casino. Let's go add it to our hand. Let's give it a test. Dregs. Okay, so we'll test all of these cards. It's going to be quite hard to test them. But yeah, there's quite a few things that can kind of go awry. So, because we need to have cast, so I kind of want to give myself a little bit of a. If I get myself some extra cards next turn, I'll have a better chance. So I'm going to go 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so now we should, in theory, have got an extra mana crystal, extra card. We still don't actually have the card that I've just put in, which is fine. So let's just go 1, 2, and 3. So yeah, so this card that I'm testing, you need to have played 4 cards already. So this is Dregs of the Casino. So we can actually test quite a bit in one go. So I'm going to go 1, 2. Let's do this for fun. 3. 3. So here we go. What are we hoping to happen? Let me do the best one. Let's do... Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, I didn't change the level on this one. Okay, so let's try... yeah, so I need to change a couple of things, but this one here. So what are we hoping to happen? It's going to be 6 armoured attackers, then plus another 6 armoured attackers, followed by 3 Misfits cards to our hand. Let's go. Oh, hold on, that's defenders. And that's defenders. No, but we still do get the 3 Misfits. Okay, so I need to change a couple of things, but that's okay. So now we can just do these if we want. And now just to confirm, this won't work. Yeah, it'll only do the rubbish thing. Okay, that's fantastic. So I just forgot to change this. This needs to be armoured attackers. Armoured attackers. That needs to be armoured attackers. And now here's the interesting thing. I don't know what I want to have as number 5. I want it to be something really, really cool. Oh, nice. Yes. Yeah, Slay the Spire is fantastic. I'd properly... Oh, wow, yes. Okay. Oh, by the way, sorry, Grumbler Pugs, this is where I'm going to be honest. I was watching your stream a little while ago, but because I was having a proper lazy day yesterday, I didn't interact, but I saw that you were making a sort of digging function where I think you pick up, is it like a strawberry or something that you pick up and then you can suddenly start digging through? I saw you doing the asset right, the animation, and yeah, it's looking really, really good. Yeah, you've got, I genuinely do love the sort of pixel, I genuinely do love that pixel art style, that just it's just so cool. I love it. Yeah, it was looking really good though, because I was seeing you actually putting the animation together, and I was actually taking quite a lot on board. I was like, oh, that's actually a really good way of using asset right. I like how you're trying to sort of get the animation to make it feel like it was spinning around. But yeah, absolutely, yeah, really cool. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, that's it. I need to go. So Dregs of the Casino. I forgot to change this to 3. I think that's all I needed to do. Okay. So, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just having a quick look. I think all of this has worked. I've just got to make sure I've got all of these numbers correct. So let's actually just check, even though it's going to take a little while, we're going to check that Dregs of the Casino level 4 is working. Yeah, no, that is fair enough. I know that I've always got to respect. So Code Rad, let's go actually make Code Rad do something. So Code Rad, bam. Yeah. I want it to be a fiery sort of explosion. I'm going to do this so I get more cards and mana next turn. I don't need to do anything else. Right, so we do have it and we can do it. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, and I've got the level 3 one here. This is perfect. So we should be, so that the maths are correct, we should be adding 16, well actually it should be 16, 17, 18 armoured attackers, because we've got this which gives us 1 more. 18 armoured attackers and 4 misfits to our hand. Yes, right, nice. Okay, right, fantastic. Right. Now, the last one, I'd quite like this artwork, by the way. I'll see if I can show it off. So there's a streamer that's called Isherwood. He does he does Hearthstone Arena, and let's see, and it's this picture here. Yeah, I can't actually seem to get it any bigger. But oh yeah, there we are. Yeah, it's going to be called Party. Yeah, it's going to be called Isherwood at the Party Royale. And so I think I want the number 5. Like, so this one has to be your 5th card, so it's going to be hard to play. But if you do, it adds 1. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll start writing it. I'll start sort of putting everything down and then working out what I'm going to do. Oh, I need to change this to Armoured Defender, I think. Oh no, that and just armour. But I need to probably try to understand as well. Oh no, that's fine. It's already done. Okay, so yeah. So we start again by having. I was young once. So yeah, there's kind of like a sort of hidden Easter egg joke with why I've named all of these, and it's one of those which I think it will take a while before anyone actually works it out, but it is quite funny. Right, so this will be Isherwood at the Party Royale 01. Okay, so this will be maybe add 2 Rangers. If this is your 5th card played this turn, add an additional 2. And right, okay, we need to have some sort of really big upside in playing this, and I haven't really thought it through too much. It's got to be something like add. In fact, why don't we have it slightly different? It's add 2 Rangers. If this is your 5th card, add 1 of every. Yeah, something like add 1 of every bean or something like that. I've just got to remember how I worded it with bean community. Add 1 bean of all 5 types. Yeah. So yeah, if this is your 5th card, add 1 bean of every type. So yeah, this one shouldn't be too hard actually. So that'll be Rangers, and we don't really need that one. So add 2 Rangers. If this is your 5th card, add X. And 1 bean of every type. Yeah. So it's going to be 2 and 1. Because it's still only going to be 1 mana, that's the whole point. So this is going to be Isherwood at the... Yeah, because it's saying Party Royale, it's got to be kind of a group of them. So, it's actually interesting you should say that, Grumble, because when I was working, this is actually a few years ago, I was working with someone, and I don't know if you know, and it's not actually that big a game, but they created a few iPhone games that were like Lara Croft, and they were kind of more like puzzle games. They looked quite nice, everything, and it was very much like kind of logical. It's like you have to go left here, you don't want to get hit by the snake, and it was quite a nice sort of game. And my friend, because they have a snake in it at one point, and my friend was trying to make a 3D sort of snake where it could sort of jump out. And so we actually got that Lara Croft game, purely so that we could pause it, look at the frames of the actual snake animation, and be like, and see, it's like, oh, how does he do that snake looking so good, right? And when we actually pause the frame, this is of because if you think this Lara Croft game, it's an official Lara Croft game that came out. We were looking at the animation, and there is a certain bit where the snake kind of clips through itself, right? And because he and it was the whole point was when my mate made this sort of snake animation, it looked perfect, it looks fine, but he was very aware that there's a certain bit where his animation where the snake clipped through. Anyway, the point which I'm making is sometimes, like when you're actually working on something, you'll be like, it's weird. It's the way that you're thinking. Literally, no one will notice it. The only way that we noticed it was that we essentially recorded the Lara Croft thing and then went frame by frame, and you can actually see the snake clip out of itself, right? Just for like about a frame or two. And when he was trying to do it, he was running into exactly the same problem. And so, but the only problem is, and it's the same thing with me with coding sometimes. Sometimes you're just like, no, even though no one will ever notice this, I want it right for me. And so I can completely understand, because like the reason I'm saying that is when I was looking at the digging animation, I was like, that looks perfect, that looks absolutely, there's no problem with that at all, it looks great. Whereas I know that you're thinking, no, there's something wrong. Right, so I think this is going to be a champion card. Here we just want the ranger information. I think that's all we need. Okay, I'm going to say that's enough. So we're going to go Control D. Level 2 is going to be level 2 there. Maybe 5 rangers, and still, so this is going to be 5. And I think everything else is okay. I think that's all we need to change. And the next one is going to be still 5 rangers, but then we add 2 of every minion. And that needs to be level 3. Is there anything more I need to change? That feels like I've done that far too quick, but I think that's actually okay. I think we put it in the coding machine and then get it to work. Right. So this will be Isher Wood at the Party Royale. Break. So, if there's actually any other... Right, so, no, don't worry, like this is more of just an intrigue, right? I always talk about how I'm annoyed that I have one massive switch statement that covers all of this, which covers all of the cards, and it's far too big. I can't even zoom out big enough to actually fit the whole function. And I've been trying to work out a sort of practical way of somehow, I don't know, like attaching this code to like maybe one of the scriptable objects or something like that. And like as I say, my brain has been working on it over time, but I've just never been able to find a good sort of decent way of making it so that like every single card is just held in one switch statement. You know, it just feels like there should be a better way. If anyone can think of like a good way. So that's some rangers. Make it sparkle. So now what we want to do is summon one of everything. So if we actually find Control F community, that's essentially what we need here. We just need this code here. Control C. And just change some of the numbers. So this whole so actually I'll see. Let me just quickly copy this in. So this one here needs to be 4. This one here is there, and all of these need to be 1, 1, and 1, and 1. Oh yeah, no. So so yeah, I'll show you. So like what I've got, if I go right to the top here, right, we've got a function here, perform card action, right? Now with like what happens is you're putting the card in as an argument. So sorry, just to confirm, we're essentially like using this card as an argument, and so all the like scriptable objects, so the card SO, the card scriptable object, is going into here, right? And then let's say for army recruit, right, we've got this is basically what's happening. We're getting hold of our card action recruit, summoning attackers, and this is all fine, right? But like literally whenever I'm playing any card at all, it always goes through this, which is fine, right? But the problem is I can't work out a way, like as it is, this switch statement is like, I mean, let's actually not even, so we're at 101 to begin with, and now we're at 869, yeah, wicked, right? So this is 770 lines of code, more or less, right? And like there's something that feels very wrong about whenever I need to add a card, I just need to make this switch statement even bigger, and like it just, yeah, and in my head I'm thinking, is there a way of me putting like this sort of code somewhere else, like that maybe even attached to the card scriptable object or something? I don't really know, but just a way so that I don't have to have one massive switch statement that is, in this case, currently it's like 770 lines and counting. Like, and I was just thinking, I can't quite work out a way, and I've come up with ideas, but at the moment, like it just feels ugly. It's fine, it's all functioning, it's no problem, but it just feels ugly. Right, anyway, I think we've got this all in place. This should be all that we've done. So let's go give this a shot. So what I'm going to do to give myself a slightly better chance, I'm going to remove Rainbow Alliance. I'm going to remove Brick Camp. And I think I can keep everything else in. The reason being is I want to make sure that when we use Isherwood at the Party Royale... Oh, no. Oh, I've made a mistake here. I forgot to change this bit. This needs to be 3. Let's get back on here. 1, 2, and 3. But yeah, like it's not that there's actually I don't know if there is an easy way. There will be, but it's just like, this is kind of like, to be honest, it's my oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's to have like I-based card. Oh. So are you saying, like, because this actually, because it's one thing that has been kind of on my mind at the moment, is what I could do. Let's see if I can actually find the actual script itself. Is this bad boy? So this is like my scriptable object. Are you saying that I could have? Oh, actually, hang on a sec. Are you actually thinking I can have like a script that's attached to this, and then it just calls upon that script, and then actually that might work. Yeah. Okay. I like it, but once. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I would have a like say a public script that I can't really think what it's called, but yeah, a generic script. Right, Destiny, fine, that's cool. We're cool, doesn't matter. Right, I'm gonna obviously, I'll get rid of this, so that when we actually get to this bit, instead of having to do a massive switch statement, we'll just have something like, hold on, right at the top here, we'll just have like card so dot DDD dot activate or whatever. That actually might work. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You've kind of sold it to me. Something like that. Yeah. That, like, when I do that, that is going to be one of those boring things to watch in the entire world. So I might do that off stream, but but I like it. Yeah. I mean, because, yeah, it's like, I'm not trying to claim to be the best coder ever, but I know, you know when you know something's wrong, when you've literally got like 70, you've just got you've got this long, it goes on for so long, this enormous switch statement that it's just like, this is wrong. Well, I know it's wrong. I can't tell you why it's wrong, I just know it's wrong. Yeah, no, that's really good. Yeah, I do appreciate that, actually. And by the way, it kind of goes without saying, at some point down the line, yeah, it might not be, obviously it's not going to be today because I still need to do artwork and I still need to do stuff, but it would be cool if I could have like some sort of, it might even be a card called something like Grumble of Beans or something like that, some homage to you, if that's okay with you. Like, kind of, obviously I'm not going to just be like, no, I'm doing it without, you know, but that would be nice. I would like to make a card, you know, because to be honest, whenever I think of different streams, I think, oh, what would I want? You know, it actually gives me ideas. It's like, for example, yeah, wicked, cool, awesome. Because it's like when I was making Lakey, like, because I was kind of thinking I want a nice utility card, right? Because it's not as though this particular Lakey battle plan does any one thing particularly well. It's just a really nice, useful card. It's not like a game changer. And I was thinking, yeah, that's good. And it's like the fact that he's got, you know, I think of spaceships because he's done his wormhole, you know, and Code Rad, I was just thinking, well, Code Rad just needs to be a big button saying Code Rad. But yeah, so it's like quite often when I come up with a name for a card, it's easier to actually think of a purpose for it. So yeah, anyway, no, yeah, cool. I appreciate that. Right, anyway, so I've been doing all this. I haven't actually, I wanted to actually just check that I'd actually deleted the thing that I just did, and I have, and it's fine. Okay, so this will be quite tricky to actually get to work, but let's see if it works. Oh, we've got an error message. Oh wow, it's the first one of the day. I think I know what's happened. I have got a spelling error at somewhere, and we've got to work out where it is. Right, so it's over here. Isherwood at the Party Royale. So all of these are okay. Let's see. So it's normally I normally get the error message when this bit doesn't line up with this, and at the moment I can't see it. I'm going to just try again. In fact, if we go to here. Oh, I think I know the problem. It's not that at all. So, oh no, maybe, no, it is, sorry. I don't, okay, we hadn't, what I thought it was, because yes, that's it, boom, done. Okay, we just need to go here, plus this, and this needs to be MISC. So, it's really complicated how I put the text together when you're playing the game, when you're actually looking at a card in game, because some of the numbers do need to change. And so the way which I've done it is you do text. So you always want the key int and the int type to be one less than these. So it kind of goes this, then that, then this, then that, and then. So I think this should be. I think we should be okay now. Yeah, grumble of beans. Okay, so let's just increase our chances by making sure we draw extra cards. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Right, hopefully we will get... Right, okay. Issue it at the Party Royale. Okay, here we go. Right. Let's see if I can do everything in the perfect order. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, right, let's do the big one first. Right, so what are we hoping to happen? We add 5 rangers, then we add 2 of every type. So it should be 5 rangers, and then an extra 2 of every type. Oh yeah, and 3 of these because we've got this. Yes. Okay, nice. And then if we were to just do this now, it would only add 2 rangers and nothing else. Okay. Right, fantastic. Okay, we have got that sorted. that was easier than I thought, to be honest. I just want to check. I don't think I need to change anything more. Right, that is good. Right, I tell you what, this has been an absolutely awesome stream, but I'm getting exhausted. It's been, I've done 4 hours. I've made 7 cards, which has been awesome. I'm looking forward to making more. And I tell you what, another thing which I'll just sort of show my ideas. What I want as well is to have some sort of invisible like hitbox, so that when you have some sort of like not hitbox, what's it? Yeah, something which means when you hover over, you can see a little box comes up saying like you have 7 attackers, so you can have a look as to where it's all going. Yeah, that's what I'm looking to do. But I'll do that another time because I've got so much plans. I've got so much cool stuff. But yeah, this has been absolutely awesome. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna probably call it here. Yes, you are right. The only problem is I'm quite exhausted, and rather comically, I actually meant to only put 9 cards. It's just 10 sounds better. I actually thought there was 10 cards because I forgot that this one here is just actually not a real card. But yeah, and another thing that we're looking to do as well. So the guy who was on here earlier, Gorosol, has come up with a really nice way of putting a sort of filter on all of these cards, so they just look a lot better, to be honest. So I am going to probably work out a good system to add the new cards, to add the new card art. But yeah, anyway, right, thank you so much for sticking around. I'm going to see who I can raid, but yeah, let's rock.
Zach, thank you for rating.